Happy St. Patrick's Day, everybody. St. Patrick's Day in the evening. Happy Friday. Welcome to All Horse Racing All the Time. I'm Al, your host. Going to be covering every single race here at Turfway Park tonight. Uh, Open chat, picks and plays for every single race. We're going to start looking at that. And I hope you're having a great Friday. The weekend's here. We made it. And St. Patrick's Day. Hope you're having a great day, everybody. A great start to the evening. Kick off the weekend. I see some of you are here, and we're going to start looking at these races. I got the scratches down below, and I've looked over the card. I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to do a show tonight. It turns out I will, and I'm here, and I'm ready to rock this. So we have, who do we have here? Austin. Hey, Austin. Austin. Good afternoon, everyone. 4-horse, win place, race 1. All right. Well, I landed on the 6, but we're going to look at these. Austin. Good luck, Austin. Good to see you. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Happy Friday. Let's get it done here. Christopher. What's up, Christopher? How's it going? Glad you could make it. I'm going to be back in 1 second. I left my water in another room. I got to get that. So I'll be right back. 1 sec. And we're back. We had the high octane coffee today, Death Wish coffee, and that's 5 times the strength of a cup of Starbucks, which is strong coffee to begin with. So we're on ice water tonight. And I want to wish everyone a great, thanks for joining us, everybody. Let's get it done tonight. We're going to start looking at the first race. Post time, 5:55 p.m. Eastern time. So 18 minutes to post. So we're opening up the board here. No scratches in the first race. And we will take a look at this, what we got in front of us. 9 races here. Geez, this place really, it was chalky last night, but that's the first time since I've been doing shows covering Turfway Park that we had so much chalk. Is it going to be the same thing tonight on a Friday night? I doubt it. You know, if history serves correctly here. All right, race 1. Race 1, mile on the 16th on the all-weather. Every race here is on the Tapeta surface, the all-weather track. Claiming, we got cheap claimers in here, 5K. We have a lot of good handle here at this track as far as the money that goes in here. Very solid trainers, solid talent as far as the jockeys and the trainers go. Some of the big names show up here. It's only less than 3 weeks left of racing here for the season. They're raced on Thursdays and Friday nights. We had a Wednesday night show covering Turfway the other night, and for that show, that was a makeup day for March 3rd. So in this race, we have no scratches. 8 entries. And if you look at the board, it looks like a wide open race with the exception of the 1 and the 8, and I didn't land on either of these. And this track is not like we were at Gulfstream covering Gulfstream tonight, this afternoon. And example, Gulfstream on dirt races, sprint races really favors early speed, et cetera. In this type of race, at this track, there's not a big bias in the races. It's spread out evenly among the running types in most of these races, and same thing for post positions. But at a mile, 8.5 furlongs, Going back to it, not many of these here, going back to November of last year, 48 races fit this criteria. Now, the rail has been playing well, 19%. The other post positions between 13, 8, and 13% are fairly even. And as far as the type of running style that's been winning this race, believe it or not, the closers have been winning 38%. So we'll take a look at these. I landed on number 6. Again, these are cheap ones, folks. Mile of claiming 5,000. Number 6, Golden Oldie, early speed type. I like this one more. I mean, it showed really good early speed the last couple of races, and at a mile, led into the stretch both times solidly, 2.5 lengths up in the stretch at a mile the last 2 races here. And last race, it took it all the way, running a 75 Brisnet, and wound up winning by 3/4 of a length. I think this one is more of a threat. I like it. I think it may run off, but to hold on, I think it has a chance. But I think first, second is more, it's one that I'd like in exactas to include. Maybe to come out on top, opening odds 3-1. Richard Esvanco, the trainer, 9% trainer here at Turfway Park in 65 races. You got Orlando Mahica up, 9% jock. He rode it to victory last time. Now he does drop in class from 7,500 to 5,000 for this mare. And I like the early speed. I think it has a good shot here. I really was torn between 2 of them. And they're both early speed types. And now you look at number 5, the Beauty's Tale, and they both have the 2 highest Brisnet prime power ratings. And that prime power rating, it's just a computer-generated number based on the horse's body of work. Now, it's not track specific. It's not distance or surface specific. It's just something to give you a snapshot of this one's career. This is another early speed type. And this one also nearly wired the field at this level at a mile last out. And just led into the stretch by 1.5 lengths, and then wound up finishing second, 1 3/4 behind. That gets a jockey change today as Emmanuel Esquivel goes aboard, 11%. Trainer is only 6% at this meet. Jesus Esquivel. Wow, it looks like the trainer and jockey are related. What are the odds of them both having the last name Esquivel? And Jesus and Emmanuel. But Jesus, 6% at the meet, 2 winners in 31, but 15% overall at 186 races going back to the beginning of 2022. And this one has some time off. It hasn't raced since January 13th, and 46 to 90 days away. This trainer hits 24%, and a beaten favorite like last time was favored at 1.2, 1.3 to 1. Beaten favorite has won 7 out of 28 races when it comes off a race beaten favorite. As far as the distance go, this one has made the distance before. It's a 7-year-old, 3 seconds and 3/3 in 12 tries. And now the one thing about the 6, it's a bit of a concern, is this one has never tested the distance, and it's an early speed type. Is it going to hook up? It's the speed of the speed. I believe the 6 will beat the 5 to the punch as far as its early fractions based on the fractions it's run lately. If you look at the Brisnet early and mid pace, 92, 98 early pace as compared to the 70 and 63 for the 5. So I think the 5's going to really have trouble making the lead here. And if there's one that might pick up the pieces and who can get on the board if one of the speeds doesn't hold, I'm really looking at the 7 here, maybe to slip into second. It seems to be It's in the money a lot. A lot of seconds, a lot of thirds. Last race wasn't a good deal. What happened? We ran at 5,000. It just looked. It really took a step back. It has better races to run back to. It has won at this distance, the first and second, and 6 tries at the distance. And it's another 7-year-old, but I'm inclined to go 5 or 6 here with the 7. Maybe the 7 underneath. And there was one that I am looking at somewhat also, the one that does have a good closing kick. There are a couple others in here. I'm thinking about the 3 a little bit, Honey Bourbon. But at this point, I think I just want to get the winner home and maybe use the 7 underneath. And yeah, let's open it up. We got 9 minutes to post. Who else? Hello. All HNR, Turfway, the toughest track to handicap in the United States. James. Now, yeah, this one is a tough one there. I mean, there are other trainers here and analysts on TV that say they can't pick a winner over there, and that's been a problem at this track. They said I just can't pick a winner at Turfway Park. So even people in the business have trouble actually handicapping these races at Turfway Park. They're very challenging. James, good to see you, James. Good luck. And may the horse be with you. Always a pleasure, James. And James is on 4, 5, same ones, almost 4, 5, 7. The 4, the 4 is a bit of a question mark. If these speeds fall out of it, the 4 is absolutely a player in here. Do I want to go maybe 4, 7 over 4, 5, 6, 7 and see if the speeds take care of themselves? Do I want to do a key the 6 first and second? Because 6 does have the big speed edge, and 4 Austin here does like the 4 to win place. So we're going to talk a little bit about the 4. Pelletier, dropping in class, going first, drops off the claim. I mean, the numbers look a little bit light. I'm looking 1 for 3 at the distance. A win at Turfway, a win out of 7 and a third. 3 for 10 on the Tapeta. Trainer, 8% trainer. Gennaro Garcia and Santos Sonar, 7% drop. Drops off the claim. Now, this one was claimed at 8, and immediately they're entering it at 5. It is getting class relief. But this trainer dropping is 24%. I'm almost tempted to try and beat this. Beat the 5 and 6. If the 6 drops off or the 5, okay. If the 5 drops off, we can get something going underneath. I want to look at the board. 7 is on the board at 6 to 1. I'm really leaning a 4-7 over 4, 5, 6, 7. What about Honey Bourbon? We're going to take another look at that. Let's see who everybody else likes. Let's move on, though. James, 4, 5, 7, and 8. 7 is a good under move. Under is a good move. Yeah, I like the 7 more underneath than on top. But I really got to think about this. Good luck. Hey, B51, good to see you. Good luck tonight. And Austin, pick 4, king of the pick 4. Singling 1 in the second leg. Oh, late pick 4. Okay, I was going to say, wow. Okay, I didn't have the 1 at all next race. And the late pick 4. So let's take, that's a ways to go. Let's move forward. Good luck. few late pick 4 players. Let's get it done. And Karan is here. Hey, Karan. Good to see you. Good luck tonight. Thanks for joining us. Karan, a lot of tremendous winners here on this show. Too many to count, really. It's just amazing with some of the hits Karan has delivered. And good luck. Glad you could make it, Karan, on this Friday night or late Friday night where you are. And Christopher, 6'3" exacta box. The 3 is haunting me a little bit. How far do I want to go with this race? Do you just throw the speeds out completely? That's what I'm almost tempted, but I think the 6 is going to get a big jump on this group. I mean, the 6 more so than the 5. I think the 5 is really compromised by the early pace of the 6. As far as the other one, I think we might tee it up here because we might get the prices to do this. If I get 5 out of the mix and I go with 3, 4 and find one to key, can 6 actually fall out of it and miss the board? What are the odds on the 6 missing the board? 6 is not taking money. It's unbelievable. What about Yes, I'm Miller, number 2? Christopher, good luck, 6-3 box and 3 win play show. All right, how many minutes to post? How are we looking? 3 minutes. It's getting towards the time that we got to, make our selection and actually get the play in. Okay, and I do want to go a little further. Gazella, hi, Gazella Gonzalez. Race 1, yes, race 1 is coming up. Good luck tonight. Thanks for joining us, Gazella. Let's get it done here. And Turfway, race 1, Karan, 2, 6, 7, 8. All right, wow. You got some prices in there too. I see Karan is looking towards getting the 5 out of there. Good luck, Karan. 2, 6, 7, 8. And I'm going to look at this. And Deanie Dwyer. Hi, Deanie. 4, 5 over 2, 3. All right. I'm telling you, this might turn out to be a good race here. Good luck, Deanie. Thanks for sharing your selections, everyone, with us. Catherine. Hey, Catherine. Love the butterfly there. Great pick. Happy St. Patty's Day. $sign. I love it. Green cup, the color of money. Good luck tonight, Catherine. Thanks for joining us. May the horse be with you. Happy St. Patty's Day. Don't forget the 7. I got the 7. I'm using it. I may even use it on top here, B51. Now, what I want to do is go back and look at the – I may throw this – get the exacta done with some longer ones. I'm looking at the 5, at the 2 – no, that's – I was going to say, wait a second. I want to look at the 2. Yes, Isa Miller. I like the closing kick. Yeah. Now, this one is on the board 11 out of 18 times at Turfway. At the distance, it has a win in a second. It closes very well, stays at the level. 16% trainer, Kathy Jarvis. Alice Beckman up, 8% jock. Getting spotted a lot of weight, folks, with the apprentice. Comes in at 113, so I'm liking 2. And I know I like 4. And I know I like 7. And 3, I want to go to one more time here. I think 3 is going to appreciate the distance too for Wes Fletcher, a 10% trainer, 3% jock. Geez, do you actually leave the 6 out of this? I don't think I can. Okay. And the 4. Okay, crunch time. I got to get this in now. 1 minute to post. And here's my play. We're going to tee it up. Race 1. I don't do this often. Two, 3, 4, 7. Exacta box. I'm hoping that the 5 goes after the I'm hoping that the 5, and 6 duke it out on the front end, and one of these other ones gets in here at a price. I mean, the 6 does have the early pace edge. The low percentage trainer, though, this Richard Esquivel, and the fact that it jumped so much forward, it ran a good race, and the distance concerns me a little bit about both the 6 and the 5. Actually, the 5 has handled the distance before, but the 6 has the big pace edge over the 5, and the 5 likes the lead. So I think the 5 is going to strain itself to try and keep pace with the 6. And that could open the door up for some of the closers or the types that come late. And the mile and 16th, at this type of race, the closers have been doing better than the early speed. Let's see, a Dean question on the distance at the 6. The 6th race. Okay, they're getting, if you're talking about the 6th race, the 6 is coming out of a 1 mile race here. They're in the gate. I want to wish everybody good luck here. Best of luck on all your picks to kick off this St. Patrick's Day Eve. And the 1 is showing some surprising early speed. 5 gets beat to the punch. And I don't think 6 expected to be trailing at this point to Hero of the Best, 30-1. So I couldn't have asked for a better start to this race. Personally, with the speed being challenged or compromised early. 4 is tracking, 7 is running in the back, 8 starting to sneak up at 50-1. Now 6 does finally wrestle the lead away, but he had to work for it. Was he working? I don't know. Now he's getting pressed by the 8. I really didn't expect this type of pace scenario at all. Here comes 2 now. Yes, eyes a Miller, and Miller takes the lead, and somebody's coming up on rolling on the outside. It looks like number 7 is rolling, and 6 drifts back. And so we got 7 and 2 up front now, but there's still a ways to go as we're still heading down the back stretch at a mile and a 16th. And now the 3 is even starting to move up a little bit at 9-1. Very interesting as we head for home here. 2 is on the inside. 5 is still around. 4 is still around. 7 starts to exert itself a little bit. And we are going to get this exacta, folks, with a 3-7 hit. 9-1 over an 8-1. And there's the play, exacta box 2, 3, 4, 7. So we come out of the box swinging, folks. Look at this. Was the try out of those 4 too? Let's just look at the finishing order here for a second. Wow, 5 got bit down to 6-5. 3, 7, 4. I should have boxed the stinking try, but I'll take the exacta. So that 3-7 exacta, we come out winning and suddenly jump out ahead early here on this Friday night. And that is a $133 exacta for $2. And we are on the board to start off this Friday night. All righty. Ice water, no coffee tonight. We had our fill. Excuse me. All righty. And then we go back. Let's see what we got here. Good call out. Thanks very much, James. Yeah, the speed. What happened when that 6? They really ganged up on that 6. The 1, They really were all over that 6. Okay, good call. Yeah, that call I gave the actually all 4 of them. They were in the trifecta. It was 374 here. You try. Who else? Okay, and the finishing order was 3-7. I'd like to go back. Free win play show. Great job, Christopher. Excellent. 3 does come out on top at a price there. And 7 under is a good move. B51 turned out to be a charm there. Who else? All right. Great handicapping. Yeah, thanks very much, Deanie. That's one. As the saying goes, on to the next race. Win or lose, you can't still be thinking about it. You want to focus on the race at hand. So let's see if this is official yet. It's still unofficial, so I want to bring up some PPs. All right, we got the exact in race 1. That was at 2, 3, 4, 7 exact to play, but it was in the, actually the 4 snuck into 3rd. For a minute there, I was like, wow, is the 5 going to blow this whole thing up? Because it was there. They were stacked across the field going forward. Now, I just want to bring up bring up the next PPs here. Okay, just 1 second. Okay, race number 2. Race 2 is going to be a challenging one. We got some firsters in here. See what we want to do with this. And they're showing the replay. Did they even they got the prices, and there they go. Okay. On to race number 2. Let's see. Nice hit out. Thanks very much, Karan. Thank you. On to race 2. As the saying goes, you don't get too high after a win, too low after a loss. You get too high after a win, you start throwing the money around like it's monopoly money, and it's real money. And sometimes you can win, get out, jump out, and get sloppy with your monopoly money or what you think is monopoly money. And then next thing you know, you lost what you won and then some. And the next thing you know, you're at the ATM machine. But so, yeah, so on to the next race. That we have 8 races left. And already, it had been so chalky between Gulfstream today and last night. It's been so much chalk lately. Gulfstream was just incredible amount of chalk. We do have the 5 scratch this race, so let's talk about this one for a little bit. 6 furlongs, all weather, maiden claim, purse 25,000. Kentucky, okay, for maiden 3-year-olds, weight 120 pounds, claiming price 15,000. Now you can knock money off. You can buy weight in this race. For every pound, you can pay 2,500 and get a pound weight break. And so if you want 2 pounds, that's the most you can buy. It'll cost you $5,000, and that $5,000 comes in the form of putting your horse in for 10,000 instead of 15,000. Weight does make a difference, but here, these are maidens. No one's going for that. Oh, whoa! Wait a second. Number 9 did go in and go for that deal. So number 9, Invasive, is in. You can purchase 9 for 10,000. Do they really want to get rid of this one? I don't know what the deal is. Okay, it doesn't look like it's a big purchase. 9 Invasive is in the trainer. Elise Kendall did buy, or the owner or whatever, they allowed to put theirs up for a claim for 10,000 instead of 15,000, and does come in 2 pounds lighter. Unbelievable. See, weight does make a difference. It's gravity. It makes a bigger difference at the longer the distance. They got to carry the extra weight. But even at 6 furlongs, you know, a couple of pounds could make the difference of maybe a length or 3/4 of a length. We'll see. So it's 6 furlongs, and now we have 10 entries. Only the 5 is scratched. And that was one of the first-time starters. So we have 4 firsters in here out of 9 entries. And I landed on number 3, Blue Teardrops. It's because of the trainer. The trainer is ice hot, Wesley Ward. He's 37% at this meet, 23 winners out of 62. First-time starters, he wins. Wesley, out of 374 tries, he wins 29% of the time with first-time starters. It's just amazing. And debuts, in maiden claimings, when they make their first try out in a maiden claiming race, Wesley wins 36%. Maiden claiming races, 31%, but 36% when they go out there maiden claiming first time. And he sticks the top jock on top, Walter Rodriguez, a 19% jock here. Dam has 4 winners from 4 starters, 35% trainer, jockey trainer combo. They're 2 for 5 together in the last 2 weeks, 40%. So I'm not going to try and beat Wesley Ward. He's the standout. And the other one that I like too here is another first-time starter, Chambers Bay, a Michael Maker first-time starter. He doesn't have the gaudy numbers that Wesley Ward has. But this guy, Maker, maiden claim debuts, 14%. He's 20% in maiden claiming races. And he does first-time starters, 11% overall. Comes off a bullet work, first of 9, 36-2. And Ramos is up, another jockey that wins here at this place, 16%, Joseph Ramos, out of English Channel. Yeah, it seemed to have a Smarks English Channel on the sire side, Australian blood on the dam side. Tough call. I'm really torn between these two. And the other one I mentioned is the 7. I may just spread this out and go pick 3 in this race, because exactas, you got the 5 scratched out. The 7 has a lot of early speed. And it showed big early speed, 2 back on the Tapeta at 6 furlongs, ran a 70, and was leading all the way into the stretch by 2.5, and then fell apart. Well, not really fell apart, but finished second, 2 3/4 back. It keeps the same jock, John McKee, up, who's 7% here, but he's familiar with this one. He's ridden it both times. Stays at the same level. Now, that big race that it ran 2 back was at the 7,500 level. What happened last race? I mean, it was the pace, but very fast pace figures. I'm a little speculative. I'm having second thoughts about the 7. I'm almost looking at the 8, who's a first-time gelding for John Ennis, with Tyler Hurd up, down 2 classes, 25%. He's dropping 2 classes here from the 30 to the 15. And he's gelded. I may just use 3, 4 and work off of those. Let's open it up. Let's see what do you think? 15 minutes to post. We got time to talk about this. Austin, great call out. Thanks, Austin. Thanks very much. And thanks, everyone, for joining us here on this Friday night at Turfway Park. Yeah, I'm torn. I'm thinking 3-4. This is not my favorite race of this group. James White, daily double 7-8. I'll tell you, the 7 and 8, if you can beat the first time starter, the speed of the 7 and the 8 with the gelding and the drop, good luck, James. 7-8, 2-3-8. 3 and 8 are the two I like best next race. I have 4 and 5 with a question mark. We'll be looking at that more going forward, but 3 and 8 I definitely like. Is Wesley Ward a slam dunk here? Everyone jumped on Wesley Ward. One of the other shows, I think it was a couple of nights ago, where he had a horse that was taking a ton of money, and I think it missed the board. So first time, you don't know what to expect from some of these. I'm mostly going by the trainers in this race with these firsters, the ones that have been hot. Now we'll talk about some of the others in here. This is not a slam dunk. What about 10? Ramblin' Chrome gets Joe Talamo. Mean has a bullet 3 back, first of 16. And they seem to be working this one quick some days and slower others. Joe Talamo is 12% up here. Another one, Dam, has four winners from 4 starters. Breeding suits today's distance. Trainer is 0 for 20 here. 12 for 20. Geez, going back to 2022. Jeez, I don't like. I can't back this trainer. Does California Chrome in the breeding? The outside post, I'm not crazy about. Opens 8-1. What do you expect from this one? This is not a race I go crazy with. We'll go to the others. 2 was mentioned. 5.5 furlongs. 5-1 for Joseph Davis. First race. Now this one was claimed for 75, and they move it up 2 classes. Oh, and Joseph Davis goes up 2 classes. He hits 22%. Okay, 2 for 9, but still. And you got a jockey, keeps the same jock, Fernando de la Cruz up. What happened to it last time? Improved its position. I'm actually liking the 2 even more than, well, why the big drop of the 8? The 8 really bugs me. I see that as $100,000 Munings as a sire, and they're ready to. They gelded this one. It looks like they've given up hope. It's getting beat by 20 lengths, 8 3/4, 18. They're willing to. Yeah, I don't like what I'm seeing from the 8 there. I was thinking of one to use underneath. I still prefer the 7 now over the 8, and the 3 a little bit. Yeah, they're willing to take a bath on this 8. At least the 7 showed some speed. What about the 6? Let's see. Anybody else here with some picks? Steve, another doubleheader. Excellent. Yeah, was able to get one in tonight, so we're doing it. We're going with it. And great to see you, Steve, on this Friday night on St. Patrick's Day. Good luck tonight. May the horse be with you, and may the horse be with all of you. Let's have a good time. Let's make some money. No horsing around when it comes to our plays. Let's see. 3, win, play, show. All right, Chris, I was just talking about that. Good luck on the 3. Jay, daily double, Turfway. Good to see you, Jay. How's it going? 178. 178-9-10 with 2-9. Joe Talamo on the 10. 2-9 double. I do like 2 best next race. And just to let you know, good luck tonight, Jay. May the horse be with you. Let's get it done here. Jay, 3 wins, race 2. Wow. Austin. I know the 3 is hard to dismiss, looking that one over there. Wesley Ward. 3-8 exacta box. Okay, the big dropper there, Christopher. Good luck. All right, 8 odds coming down. A big class drop there. Why? How could they take $100,000 horse and then now all of a sudden they said, I've had it with this one. It's getting beat by 18, 8, 20 lengths. Running maiden special weight the first two, and then maiden claim they dropped to 30, and they're like, hey, I need something. Hopefully nobody claims it, and now it drops in for $100,000 in for 15 grand. It does have some early speed. You know, that might make it a little rough for the 7. Can't go there. I don't trust the drop on the 8. How many minutes to post? 9 minutes. Coach Leloy, how's it going? Hi, Coach. Hi, Leloy. How's it going? Good to see you. Let's get good luck tonight. Let's see. Ricardo is here. Ricardo's in the house. 2, 3, 7, 8, 10. Okay, I take it that's a double, Ricardo. Or 2, 3 with the 7, 8, and 10. Let's take a look at the 2. Ricardo's 2. Jay's number 1 here. We talked about the 8. We talked about the 10. Let's take a look at 1, 2, and 9 here while we have a few minutes. I'm still deciding what exactly to do with this. Now, I did hit the exact in the first race. It gave it out and for a good payout there. And but I'm thinking about what I want to do here. I'm not going to start just blowing it wide open. You know, I'm playing it the same way as I usually do. And okay, let's take a look at the 1. 1. I'll tell you what, 1 has a couple of decent races, 2, 3 back that against this group. Now this is 6 furlongs. This is another one that showed some speed the last time out of the gate. You know, it showed it for a couple of calls, first call especially, and then it just faded, 10th, 17 back. First after the claim, this trainer has won 2 of 5, first time with the team, Travis Short. He's 0 for 6 here, but a sneaky trainer who has it covering going back to 2022. It shows 40 starts, 40 mounts. He has won 20%. And so 8 winners out of 40. So he knows how to spot him here and there. Does have a nice work January. Okay, hasn't worked now in a while. 4 of 32. Just trying to get a gauge on its speed. I'm not too crazy about that one. But what about the 2? The 2 I was talking about. Now, they're moving up in class here. 5-1 shot. Claimed off of Wong for 7,500. And ran evenly. Up 2 classes I'm not crazy about. Joseph Davis is, though, 5 for 24, 21% at this meet, and 14% overall, and you get a 12% jock who stays aboard. Maybe for second. Let's look at the 9, invasive. 10% trainer, up 2 classes. Has run 3 times at the track. Route to sprint, so it's turning back. How's it going to affect this one? I mean, it's getting soundly beaten, and they're moving this up. I can't do this. Yeah, I know my play. We're going to go exacta here, folks. Let me just look at these prices. Okay, let's get it done. I like the price I'm seeing on this one here. Exacta. Race 2. No, I'm not going exacta. Pick 3. We'll go the pick 3 route here. Because I'm looking at the exacta and I'm thinking about spreading. And then if this one goes, if 5-3 goes down to 3-5 or something, I don't like that. I like either the maker or the ward firster to get through the first leg. Okay, 3, 4, 5, 8. Okay. Make sure none of these are scratched before I enter it. I'm looking at 3, 4, 2, 4, 7, 3, 4, 5, 8 as a pick 3. 3, 4. Okay. Sometimes they have surprise scratches. Okay, no scratches in the third. No scratches in the fourth. All righty. Pick 3, 3, 4, 2, 4, 7, 3, 4, 5, 8. So that's my play here. All right. Who would I have used underneath in exactas? I would have kept the 3, 4 on top. I would have thrown. I'm leading 1, 2, 7. I was thinking about that, but I'm not going there. I would have thrown the 1 underneath, or it's a tough race. Even the 10 is in here. We had the 6. What if one of these unknowns blows everybody else away? So that's my play here, race 2. Now, Karan, you also have the 3 and 4, 2 and 6. The 6 is another first-time starter. I think we touched upon this, but let's check it out again. And yeah, it has the works. The last work was nice. 2% jock. I'm hard. Samuel Bermudez, 2 wins out of 122 tries here. Could you imagine how many races between victories? On the board 17 times, does have 5 seconds and 10 thirds. So that's 17 times, 1 out of 6. I mean, 1 out of 6, 1 out of 7 times even on the board. I mean, but it's a first time starter. Tail of the cat, the trainer is a 5% trainer and 41 tries, Bonnie Pittman, but it's a first timer. You don't know. It does have some good works here, including the last one, 36 and 4 for 3. And 6 of 24 on February 7th. Who else? Austin. Good luck, Karan. Got some prices in there. 28 to Austin. 3 win, 3 over 2-8 exactas. Okay, that 2 has a lot. Good luck, Austin. Deanie, 2 has lots of upside. Yeah, and that going back to that 2 for a second again while we have 2 minutes to post. It's moving up in class. Maybe I think it got stolen in that claim last race by the breeding. Geez, it's $60K. Looks like a $60K purchase. Has Scat Daddy in there, and this trainer Joseph Davis is very strong right now. 21% here, and he's 22% when he moves up 2 classes and keeps the same jock who's 12% here. And this one does, it should have be around late. It has some late movement here and decent early speed to get position. Who else? Okay, and we got, again, going back, Christopher, 3-8 win play show. And 7-8. Is this 7-8 over 2-3-8? Daily double. James, good luck. All right. Who else? Jay. Okay, 1, 7, 8, 9, 10. 7 has that speed, and 1 has some speed. And you're bypassing those firsters, Jay. So you're putting yourself in a catbird seat here for a big payout, and you got 5 out of 9 of the entries. So you got more than half the field here, Jay. Come on, one of them, get it home. Let's see, Austin, 8 odds coming down. Anybody else? Again, my play, pick 3. I'm looking for one of the firsters here. I'm going 3, 10 exacta box with my 4, 3, 8 try. All right. Good luck, Ricardo and James. 3, 4, 7, 8 exacta box. I like it. I think you got a good shot there. I'm expecting the 7 to move. Demetrius. Hey, Demetrius. Demetrius is in the house. Hey, good luck at Al at Turfway. I'm just relaxing. Thanks very much, Demetrius. Thank you. And enjoy your evening. Enjoy your relaxing evening, Friday night. Let's get it done. Have a good time and a pleasure as always. Glad you stopped by to say hello. All right, Demetrius, everybody. Had another big hit earlier today. Great job, Demetrius. Jamie Rodriguez, Laura Park trainer, had 8 starters today, 7 wins. Holy, somebody else was saying that, Jason. The trainer at 8 starters and 7 wins. A slacker. And Ricardo again. Austin, Christopher, 3427 Super Box. Good luck, Christopher. They're off. I missed the start of the race. How'd they get out of the gate? I see them running now. Good luck, everybody. Enjoy the race. And Wesley stopped the race. Michael Moore, Michael Maker. I need the 3-4 here to get it done, to hit this thing. The first leg. 3 is hanging around. 7 showing the speed as expected, but the 4 is really showing some speed. Now, this is only 6 furlongs. Is he going to be able to maintain this speed is the question. He seems like he's actually picking up speed as the race unfolds. Still with a healthy lead. Others starting to come into the picture as we come off the turn. Come on, 4. No messing around here. Still has a nice lead at a price. They're starting to close in. And 6 is starting to roll. Come on, 4. You got this. Getting a little leg weary. Okay, we're going to get it. All right, 4. Get the first leg of the pick 3. All right, we get the 4 home at a price. Michael Maker. Now we still got work to do. At this track, you never know, but we're getting a price here. So we remain on. We didn't have the 9. I'm glad I didn't mess around with that exacta. What was the odds on the 9? 20-1. So you get an 8-1 over a 20-1. What the heck is this going to pay? And I think some of you might have this. I just want to get an idea of the, let's see, the probables exacta. 4-9, that's $180 exacta, folks. 180. So the prices are there so far tonight. And I did connect on the $3,733 exacta last race. So I'm out of the chute in good order. Alive here, no instant payout, but alive in the pick 3, starting it off with an 8-1 shot. All right, so 4967. 4967. Let's see who got this done here. I see some of you have the 4 in there. I could have sworn somebody. All right. A question on the 6. I'm not seeing. All right. Okay, if you didn't give your picks and had this, great job. Who else? I'm looking for doubles or anything here with the 9 or. Let's see, Demetrius, thanks, Al. Oh, good, Al. Good luck, everyone at Turfway. Always gracious, Demetrius. Thank you very much again, Demetrius. Enjoy your Friday night. What are you? Who else? Greg is in the house. Did have the 4 in there. Good to see you, Greg. here on this St. Patrick's Day night, evening, or Friday. Let's get it done here, Greg. Always a pleasure. Okay, as they're starting to open this up, it's unofficial yet, the race. So I just want to bring up some others. Get ready for the next race. We get the ice water here. 2 races in the books, 7 to go here on this Thanksgiving Eve, or not Thanksgiving. I keep calling St. Patrick's Day Thanksgiving today. I don't know why. I don't know where this is coming from. We do have the scratches down below. If you need PPs, Brisnet PPs, in the description area, we have the description area. If you expand it, show more, you have a link to get Brisnet PPs, so you don't have to pay for them. You can get them right from this the link on the website here. And we're doing the daily. We're doing the dip, double dip today. I had a Gulfstream Park show today. And if you're just joining us, welcome to All Horse Racing. All the time, I'm your host, Al. And this is day 66 in a row of doing a live show at a track in the United States. 66 days, was that planned? No. It just turns out that it's worked out this way for now. So 66 days in a row of covering at least one track, all races as the card unfolds, with open chat and picks and plays for all the races. And we discuss the horses. We talk horse racing here. There's open Q&A. And there are some days during that 66-day stretch that's ongoing today, today's day 66, where I did two shows, 2 tracks. And today's one of them, Gulfstream in the afternoon, Turfway Park at night. And we did the double yesterday as well. Turfway Park, not much racing left here. At the end of March, it's going to conclude pretty much, or the first weekend of April. And so let's enjoy it while we can. Excuse me. So if you have friends that enjoy horse racing or playing the races or listening to horse racing analysis or handicapping talk, point them in the direction of this show, All Horse Racing All the Time, because we have all of that right here, giving out the picks, etc. Maybe you could see even a great show to listen to in the car, because it's not just me talking the whole time. I'm answering questions. People are interacting, joining the show here with the open chat and sharing what they have to say about the races. So I'm discussing, I'm actually in conversations with other players here, and we're talking about the races, the race at hand, and sometimes some other news in horse racing. So it's almost like something they can listen to in the car, your friends or yourself, while you're driving, and we're live on the air. Let them know about it if they're a horse racing fan, and especially if they're a player. Maybe they're driving along in the car, they're listening to the show, right? Now, all of a sudden, you hear that either myself or somebody else or both are really hot on a horse or so, and you're driving, and you say, hey, you know what? These guys usually come through, or gals. So we have some excellent women players on the show here as well. They're driving along, listening to the show, and they hear a horse, and they hear the races coming up, and you hear who I like or somebody else likes. Hey, Al likes that 8 horse. I like what he has to say about it. Wow, those are some of my angles. You know what? The OTB is only a couple miles down the road. Let me go out of my way and go over that way, get to OTB and get a bet in, before this race goes off. I guess I could make it if I run a couple of lights or a couple of yellows. I think I still have a chance to get over there in time. So, this way, the show's great, on the road listening, or if you're joining us as well. So we're moving on to the next race. 21 minutes to post, folks. What do we got? Okay, race 3, no scratches. Good deal. Let's talk about the race. Let's see what we see. Now, I've been through it. I've made some adjustments. I wasn't race 3, 1 mile, all-weather track, claiming 30,000. So now you got better. This is for 3-year-olds and up, which have never won 3 races. So now you got better quality colts here. Yeah, they're not going for $5,000 or whatever it was. You want one of these? It's going to cost you $30,000. So it's a mile on the all-weather track. And I got 3 of them here, and I listed I like number 2 first, the best. But I'll talk about why here. It is 1 mile race. Voice going a little bit in the evenings. We got the ice water going. A sample size going back to November 30th. That's a sample size of 181 races. All the running types are winning here. The highest is actually the closers, 30%, as followed by the late pressers, 25%, and the early speed, 24%, and the early pressers, 21%. So we're not talking about a big bias here. The inside posts are winning the best, 1, 2, the rail the best, 15%, and then the post 2 and 3, about 12% or so. And as we move further outside, the gets a little bit worse for whatever reasons, but no big, great shakes. But the inside is a little better, posts 1 through 3. I landed on number 2. Now, remember I said the closers are winning. All the running styles are between 21 and 30%, so no heavy-duty bias, even the post positions. Now, 2 Tis of Thee is an early pressing type, which is winning 21%. Now, I landed on this one as my favorite. Now, it is moving up 2 classes. Now, look at these races. Ran a 90 Brisnet here at 15K and finished second by a neck. And now it also, in the race before that, it ran an 85 at 6.5 and won by 2.5. I guess I figured it's time for this one to move up. It showed a really good early speed, but that could be a problem. The trainer, William Morey, is 25%. Now, that's pretty damn good. Actually, a shade above 25%. 17 winners out of 67 races, 9 seconds and 5 thirds. So 17 out of 68 plus, that's 31 times in the money out of 67 tries. First race, now he claimed this at 15 and moves it up to the 30, and it's out of 30 level. Now it's out of American Pharaoh. And Pioneer the Nile, of course. Tis Now on the dam side. The jockey, 20%. Gerardo Corrales, for its highest last race speed rating, 50% trainer. When he moves up 2 classes, he wins 50% of the time. Now, that's 3 times out of 6 he's tried this angle, and it's worked 50% of the time. So you don't want to have to really sweat it as much as with others when moving up in class. So and it comes off a bullet workout, first out of 88 on March 11th, 47 seconds for 4 furlongs. It also worked a week prior, 11th out of 45 in a minute. I mean, this one is really working well here. It's twice since its last race. And it even had a slower workout, a light workout, after its last race too on February 25th. Yeah, let's take him for a jog around the track. Tis of the 50 and 3, 4 furlongs, 65 out of 73. But then he started working with the bullet. You look back to October, December, fired bullets then. 47 for 4 furlongs, 47 and 2 for 4 furlongs. So this one has some horsepower under the hood. So that's why I like it best. Now, we'll move down a bit. The other one I liked is 7. The other one that I had an eye on here, Aviano. Now, this is a closer. Steve Asmussen finally won a race last night. He hasn't been that hot at Turfway, but he's starting to inch forward with his percentages. Now 4 for 41 out of his last 41, so just a shade under 10%. This one now, Steve Asmussen is the trainer, and he owns and trains this one. So there is, he has skin in the game. This is his own horse here. Okay, so let's see how he handles this. Second race after the claim. Now he claimed this one too. So he's really, really has, now, is he's emotionally invested in this. Hopefully he has some ice water in his veins and he's not letting this get to him. But this one stays at the level, finished second last race. Good closing. It closed well, closed okay. 76. It has better to run back to. I'm really looking more so at the race 2 back. What happened? He broke in a tangle last race. Okay. And had some good turf races. I still prefer the 2, but I think the 7 the closing style might work this race. I mean, on turf it did. On Tapeta, this one has been in the money every time. A first, a second, and a third out of 2 tries at Turfway, 2 races, a second and a third. How is this happening? Okay, it did get placed third through disqualification, 2 back. So it did, but it was around. I still like the 2 board. I still prefer the 2. And the other one that's catching my eye a bit is the 4 Wing Commander, who did run well at Indy on the turf. This one has a lot of early speed. And I might move off of this one. I'm just a little concerned because of the speed the 1 is showing. And I don't think this one can run with the scratch that. I'm on 3.7 so far, and I'm going to look. I see some others to look at a bit, but I want to open it up here while I think about this a little bit more, because I'll probably be looking at some of the same horses you're looking at here. And I see that Caitlin Free likes 2.7, and so does the Morning Line prefers 2.7. Both of them 2.75. And Caitlin Free does like the 9 for third. Who is taking a little bit of money? Who do we got here? Robert Witzel. Hey, Robert, how's it going? Thanks for joining us. I think you do a great job hosting. Oh, wow. Thank you very much, Robert. Much appreciated. I'm glad you enjoy the show. Thanks for joining us. Good luck tonight. May the horse be with you. Ricardo. All right, we got the 4, but the rest did nothing for me. Yeah, I saw that, Richard. About as few do you have it there. Go, Al, get that daily double. Actually, I'm in the pick 3 here, Ricardo. I need 2.7 or 4 to get it done in this leg of the pick 3. And now I might actually move off the 4 now that I'm seeing things. I continue to see things as I look things over. That's why it's good to handicap in advance. But I need 2.7 or 4 here to complete the second leg of the pick 3. I don't have a double, but thank you, Ricardo. Let's get it done here. 2, 'tis of thee, 1 good speed, power buyer says. Yeah, 2 really looks like a world beater on paper, but is it really that simple? I think the 7 is interesting. Steve Asmussen is the owner and the trainer. He's not that hot here, but he has been coming up here. Did win one last night. 7 only barn horse in this race. 7 only barn horse in this race. Wow. And Al 2-1 and 1 to 2 horse. Let me just look at this price. Look at the prices. 2 is 8 to 5. 7 is 4 to 1. What about that 4 that I was looking at? Wing Commander, 9 to 1. We're going to look at others too. Let's see. Jennifer. Hey, Jennifer, how's it going? Happy St. Patrick's Day. Jennifer, I've been calling St. Patrick's Day Thanksgiving all day. I don't know what the heck the connection is. Jennifer, happy St. Patrick's Day. Happy Friday. Great to see you. Hi, stopping in for a quick action play. Excellent. You're getting tuned up for the Hurricane game at 7:30. Good luck. Enjoy that game. How did you do today? What tracks are you doing tomorrow? Gulfstream tomorrow is the plan. Jennifer, I had a losing day. You're down a bit at Gulfstream, but I did hit $133 exacta in the first. here tonight. And the second, I kicked off a pick 3 with a 3-4 play in the first leg, a 2 by 3 by 4. And I got it. My 8-1 shot won the first leg. And in this leg, I need 2 or 7. In this leg, I need 2, 7, and 4, 2, 4, or 7, and the last 3, 4, 5, or 8. So we're in line for, we're ahead well tonight with the exactor in the first, and then we started off the pick 3 with an 8-1. So far, so good tonight. It really turned it around in a hurry from the afternoon. So enjoy that game. We're looking right now. This is kind of a tough race, but we're talking about it. Good to see you. May the horse be with you. Thanks for stopping by. Ricardo, have you been playing any, Jennifer? Ricardo, 3 is in to be claimed. All right, we'll take a look at that 3. And who else? Let me see. How many minutes to post? We still got 9 minutes to post. So let's take a look at the 3. 3, they're in to be claimed. Do you think he's in to be claimed? Simon Peter did win the last race. I mean, its numbers are light. You got to go back. If you go back to, December of 2021 through February of 2020 of last year, it seemed to be this one's magical time as far as the Brisnet numbers go, but it really wasn't going to get done. I mean, if it was running like that now, it would definitely be worth consideration. Can it go back to those times? Tom Bergen, the trainer, 1 for 10, really fairly unknown, 1 for 2 here at this meet. You got a 7% jock. Chard rode this to a victory last time, showed some signs of life. Very slow early last race, but saved it and really has a big late run if it times it right. I mean, not entirely impossible. If he goes back in time and has that big run. And who else? Let's see, Dini. You think the 3 is going to be claimed? They're going to grab him? Ricardo, Dini, 2-8, 7-8. Good luck, Dini. Let's take a look at some of these. How about that 7? How about that 7? We talked about the 8. Mucho Mojo. All right. Now, this is one that I haven't talked about and I believe deserves another look. It does have a couple of victories, 2-3 back here at this level. And the trainer is dangerous, Eric Foster, 17% trainer. And the jock is 16%. And this is the one that can wind up giving number 2 fits. Because it does have good early speed if it wants to show it. Last race, it really showed its early speed, which I think was a mistake. And because we see the numbers it can put up if it times it well. I mean, it got a loose lead 3 back with a relatively slow pace. But when the pace is quick and it tries to run with it, I don't know if the horse gets sucked into it or what, Mucho Mojo. It does run very fast early. Excellent early fractions, but then it collapses. Look at the race on August 12th. Look at the race on turf. Look at last race running very fast fractions. Makes the lead at the second call. It's definitely potential to get in there. Looking at the race 2-3 back. I mean, 7, I think you look at the race 2 back. 7's a big player. Look at 7. He was running 95 on turf in February of last year. Okay, good luck there, Dini. Christopher, 44 on 7 to win. All right. Good luck, Christopher. Steve Asmussen, owned and trained. Ricardo, 7 Barnes only runner today. Runner up last out here. All right, 7. What do you think, Ricardo? You think 7 is going to be claimed? And Laloy is here. 1, 7, 2. You got to use 7 and 2. And what about that 6, Laloy? How many minutes to post? We got to check the clock here. All right, let me just bring something up. I'm not sure what this is. We'll look at the one for a second here. I just want to, before that, I want to get to Seal here. Hiya, Seal. How's it going? Good to see you. Happy Happy St. Patrick's Day and Friday. Happy Friday. The two is pretty strong. Yeah, on paper, Seal, it looks like a world beater here. From the workouts to the fractions it runs. 4 has numbers. I do have 4. I need 2, 4, or 7 here in this second leg of the pick 3. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm not sure what the play is going to be in this race. If I'm going to do something now, I'm thinking about it, but catching up. 4 has numbers, and Christopher 3-7, 3-7 exacta box. Good luck, Christopher. And Seal, thanks for those observations here on some of these entries. 4 has the numbers. How these? Let's see. What did the board look like with these? As we still have 4 minutes to post. Okay. I had to start the video up. They're still in the post parade. They're walking around. 9 is on its toes. What about the 9? Now, I want to bring up the 9 for a second here. Highest distinction. Robert Medina, 4% trainer, and the jockey is Joe Talamo, who always takes a few bucks. Does drop in, they mentioned it dropping in class today. Yeah, some of these are in for the claim. Why is the 9 not in claiming 30,000? They made a mistake. The 9 is a claimer. They didn't put the 30,000 there. And I just think the percentages are too low. It does have some numbers on turf. Never raced on Tapeta. Claiming races, Robert Medina is 19% out of 16 tries. Joe Talamo is at 12%. It has a bunch of numbers in the 80s, and there's a pressing type, 15-1. Pressers are winning 25%. I just prefer others. If I was going to mess around a little bit, how about the 1, which is it does have some back races on turf. On the Tapeta, it's running in the 70s, 76, 76, 78. I mean, maybe underneath it fits. It did lose by 12 to 11 lengths to the 2 last time. I think you got to just go 2-7. And the 4, what I liked about it is its speed, and I liked its last race at a mile, Wing Commander. And on the Tapeta, 1 try, it did show speed, and it got pressed a little bit, but it really didn't run that fast early on the Tapeta. I don't even know how it made the lead in that race 2 back. But I'm still thinking about it. Who else? Let's see. James. All right. Good luck. James, 4, 5, 6. Okay. No 2 there. And 8, 10 daily double. Okay. Good luck, James. 4, 5, 6. Okay. Let's take a look at that 5 for a second in James's play here. As we take a peek with his Wing Commander 4. We talked about that. But yeah, the 5 is one, does come off a victory and does have a good closing kick and does have a solid trainer, Cano, and did show a good kick last race. 4th highest, he has the 80 Brisnet, did go off as the chalk last race, really jumping up in class. But Cano, is 15% moving up in class. Okay. Out of 13 tries, you got a 5% jock, Victor LeBron, 4 wins and 81 tries here, but 11% overall, so he can win. Claim repeater, this one just got claimed and gets moved up in class, up 2 classes. It's a hard call. This is a 4-year-old. That's one to think about. Definitely worth thinking about. Anybody else here? I'm going to do it this way. I'm going on this play, this race 3, exact the boxes. It's hard to say exacta. 2, 7, 1. I'm at a 2, 7. There's one I wanted to see. I'm going to do the exacta play. I like the one underneath, and I like the. I'm going to throw the 9 underneath. 2, 7 over 1, 2, 4, 7, 9. All right. 2, 7 over 1, 2, 4, 7, 9. This will be an interesting race. Good luck, everybody. Enjoy the race, and they're off. And 4 does go for the lead as expected. Rich Lane. Rich is in the house, Rich. 2 over 3, 5, 7 late. Good luck, Rich. Seal. They pay $7.75 for 7. Yeah. Let's see. Jennifer, 7, 8, 2, 9. Win show 9. Zach the box 2, 8. Good luck, Jennifer. Karan 2, 4, 8, 5. Good luck, Karan. Hi, Juan Carlos Garcia. Hi, Juan. 5 has the numbers. Good luck, Juan Carlos. Dweeny. 2 over 7. 4 is leading the way, folks. Now let's see. Hilberto, 2, 7, 1, 2, 3, 7. And 4 has a race to himself. Is he going to actually get home at this price? Who else? Where's the 2 is nowhere to be found. The 6 is 46 to 1 running second. And they head down the backstretch of this 1 mile race. And some of the others are starting to come, folks, including the 2. I think 4 ran too fast too soon. But 4 still trying to hang on. And he's going to be joined up front, folks. And he's going to be joined up front maybe by the 9. And now 9 drifts out a little bit. And 8 is closing late. 4 is trying, 2 is trying to fight on, but others are coming. And 2 is trying to hold on. And he will hold the 9 at bay. And we get the exact 2-5 over 20 to 1. All right. Well, that 2-5 is going to hurt my pick 3. But we do get the 9 second at 20 to 1. All right. All right. Joe Talamo, folks. So the play there was exact 2, 7 over 1, 2, 4, 7, 9. I'll tell you what, that 4 was thrilling for a little while there. But we get the exacta in race 3. And our pick 3 stays alive. Now that pick 3 is really going to get watered down unless I get some balloons home. I do have 4 shots next race. Who else? See, Jennifer, 7, 2, 8. Great job. Exacta box 2, 8. Show 9. Win. I'm not sure how you lined this up, but 9 was in there. Great job on that 9. And the 2 was in there. And Richard, 7, 5, 2, 9, 6. Let's look at this finishing order. 2, 9, 8. That 8 was coming. 4 did get third. Did not go over the PPs today. If you need the PPs, Ricardo, I got the link down below. Who else? Super. All right, let's look at this. 2, 9. 8. Come on, let's get this. 4. You're damn close, Deanie. Great shot there. Wow. Who else? 2 now, 8-5. Wow, Ricardo, that 2 wound up 2-5. Unbelievable. 2 is pretty strong. Yeah, Seal. It's like a 2-5. It was as good in real life as it was in person. And I'll tell you what, that 2 is lucky to hang on that race because that 9 had its number. I don't know. The 9 came and stopped coming. Very, very strange in a way. What was up with that? I don't know. He made up all the ground. As far as that exacta, what does 2-9 pay? Exacta. I'm still live in the pick 3. One more to go. 2-9. 2 got bet all the way. That's only a $31 exacta, folks. So I played it for $1. So okay. Just about doubled my money, but it was a nice little addition there. So I'm not gonna, get down on a win. Let's see. Hi, Al. I stopped in. I'm seeing who else had it. Great job. All righty. So we're on to the next race. I know Hiliberto had a race I picked there, and I want to say hi to Hiliberto and wish him a happy Friday and happy St. Patrick's Day. 271237. All right, Hiliberto's had big hits on the show before, and thanks for joining us, Hiliberto. May the horse be with you. And good luck tonight. Thanks for sharing your selections, Hilberto, and everybody. And may the horse be with all of you. Thanks for joining the show. I'm just going to make a pit stop. I'm going to be back in just a little bit. We're going to start taking a look at race number 4. $32 exacta fuel. I get the show, cover the bet. Looking forward to Gulfstream tomorrow. All right, Jennifer, enjoy the basketball game. Have a great night. Pleasure as always. Thanks for stopping by. Good luck in the basketball, and talk with you tomorrow for Gulfstream Park. All right. And who else? Okay, I think it's 27, 1279, 290. All right. Now, I do have a pick 3 play. I'm not going to scroll all the way back, but I will tell you who I'm alive with going into this pick 3. And before I take a break, so you can start looking at some of the ones that I liked. You have something to work with live. Uh, to win pick 3. Live to win pick 3 with 3, 8, and 4, 5. Each 4, 5, 3, 8. I like these 2 best, and 4, 5. 5. Race 4. The reason I list the 3, 8 first is because I like 3, 8 best, and I like 3 best and 8 second best, and I also like 4 and 5 a little bit. All right, so I want to leave you with something while I step away for a minute, and I'll be right back. And thanks again for joining the show. If you're enjoying the show, click the thumbs up button down below, share it with your racing friends, and click the subscribe button. Be right back. All right, we're back. Race number 4 coming up. Fresh ice water, green cup, the color of money. Let's get it done here. Oh boy. All right, on to race 4, Austin. Excellent handicapping, Al. Good luck in the pick 3. Yeah, I just pick 3. That's what I got here. And I put in the exact last race, and 3, 4, 3, 8, or 4, 5 gets it done. Let's take a look here. Thanks very much, Austin. Good luck tonight going forward. Austin, the king of the pick 4. And that comes, Austin has delivered so many pick 4s on this show, and pick 5s as well. So that comes, proof is in the pudding. Good luck, Austin, going forward. May the horse be with you, and the horse be with all of you. Nick Beam, 3, 4, 8, 10, exacta try, 48. All right, Nick, let's take a look at this. Best of luck, Nick. Now, I'm going to bring up, let's take a look at this race here. 15 minutes to post. Okay, we're doing pretty good on time. Okay, we can get rid of these. Let me bring this up. Erase. Okay. Thought I had that PP up. I'll just bring up the next 3 right away. I'm bringing them right up from the Brisnet, from the link to the site I'm using. I've been through these before, of course, but now I'm bringing them back up again. The link is in the description area of this show. If you need Brisnet PPs, I got a link for that. Just click on the show more, and you can get them there for free instead of paying for them. We'll take a look at this. Race 4, 6 furlongs. All these races on the Tapeta. Now I'm in line for the pick 3. I didn't look at the payouts and that yet to see what it is. And frankly, this would be now something strange. Speaking of pick 3s, in less than a week, including today now, twice in one day, I had now in this week I've had 4 pick 3s already that paid, that lost money, that won. And I can't remember that happening the last time that happened to me, having won like that. And now I've had 4 in a matter of days. And it's not a case where I was just spreading wildly. I was covering horses that looked like they really had a chance, but the chalks just kept coming in. And this was at multiple tracks. It was at Tampa Bay. It was at Gulfstream. It was at Parks, I think even. Well, anyway, no, it was here. No, it was Gulfstream and it's maybe one at Parks. So hopefully this one pays something. But hey, I have no control over that. But I'm just making it known that it's been a strange phenomenon, kind of like the Twilight Zone of pick 3s. Winning and losing at the same time, actually coming out behind in the money a few bucks and winning on these pick 3s. So hopefully not this time, but we'll see. Okay, 6 furlongs, Tapeta. Okay, we got good ones in here. This is a maiden 70K, purse 70,000 for maidens 3-year-olds and up. 3-year-olds 118 pounds, older 125. All right, because they're fully developed. It's like another year older, in human terms. A 3-year-old versus a 4-year-old, you're probably talking about a 17-year-old versus a 20-year-old. The 20-year-old would probably kick its ass unless maybe unless a 3-year-old had a break. Well, that's how it is in horses too. A 4-year-old is much further developed, so that's why they have to carry 7 extra pounds. All right, so let's look at this. Now it's 6 furlongs. And scratches, I show no scratches. And good, no scratches. Let me just check next race. 33, there's no extra scratches. 3 and 13, no change there. Okay. I got the scratches scrolling down below. We got 11 minutes to post. And we got a good field here, 10 entries. And these are, the board is, in a way, it's kind of spread out. There's no real one that's jumping out here. This price is spread out a little bit. As far as the post position, rail, right through the outside post. They're all between 9 and 13%. There's no post position that's dominant. And as far as the speed goes, early speed is winning 34%. Early pressers, 25%. Late pressers only 18%, so that's a bit of a dip. And closers gets their say in here too, 23%. That's a sample size of 109 races going back to November 30th. And we do have a few early speed types in here. And the one I landed on that I like best is 3, and that happens to be one of them. Put the line here. And 3 happens to be one of them, so we'll talk about that first. And we even have a first-time gelding in here, the 5, who I do have, but with a question mark. It's not one that I was crazy about. 3 opens is at 3-1. No, when I handicap the races, I don't look at the opening lines in advance. So I can look now for letting everybody know, but it's not a determining factor when I make my decisions. I want to see what the horse has to offer and make my own idea whether what they should be as far as payouts or how strong they look. I don't want the morning line to dictate that. And the morning line is made just so players, when they make the morning line, it's not who the line maker thinks is going to win. It's who they believe that the public is going to bet on. So they give this one a 3-1 shot as far as the public. And now it's 0 for 8. It's 1 for 3 here. And it came damn close to finally breaking its maiden claim last race. So it's moving up in class a little bit from maiden claim up to maiden special weight. Has big early speed. Damn near got it done last time. Was leading by a length into the stretch, looking like it might go all the way at 6.5, and then got nailed and finished second by 4.5 lengths. And it gets the same jock up who rode him for the first time in Solito last time, Orlando Mojica, who's 9% here in 58 races with 5 wins, but 14% overall in last 827. And Richard Estvanco, again, we hear his name again. When he goes maiden claim to maiden special weight, he is 1 for 5, 20%. Otherwise, he's a 9% trainer. Nothing spectacular. Does have the highest Brisnet ranking. It's going to have to be the speed. So it's inside. The inside position should help and should get a nice jump. And has made the first call in the last 3 races and 6 of its 8 career races. So we'll see what happens here. Okay, so it's moving up in class. Maybe the turn back from 6.5 to 6 maybe helps it, get home in time. And the other one I liked is number 8 that I like best. Next best was number 8 going second time out. Now, the 3 has the edge as far as the Brisnet numbers go. And this one is another one. It showed some early speed last out before folding. And matter of fact, no, wait a second. 8. I was just looking at something else. Excuse me. 8, brokenhearted. All right, this one did show some early speed, and it dueled and it gave way. It stays at the same level. There's another one. It has some good early fractions, not quite the fractions of the 3. No, not at all. But the second time out, maybe it gets some improvement. Ben Colebrook, the trainer, okay, 5% here, only 2 out of 37. Second career race, Ben is 10%. Maiden special weights, he's 9%, but he does have a good jockey up. He has Walter Rodriguez up, who is 19%. Hasn't worked out since its last race, but did have a bullet workout on February 4th, on February 4th, before its first race. First of 9, 36-2. Has some quick works in there. Second of 27, 48 seconds. So this one could move. It didn't have a good closing kick last race. It dueled and it faded. But again, 6.5 furlongs, maybe turning back helps, and maybe second time out helps, and it stays at the same level. All right. And then I have 4 and 5 are the ones that intrigue me a little bit. 4 just has gigantic early speed, and it has some nice numbers, but it hasn't raced on Tapeta. So this is a bit of a reach. How's it going to take to the Tapeta? It drops in class today for this. Drops in class. The throat. Excuse me. Drops in class. Big early speed. Though it doesn't take the lead, it does run fast fractions. And maybe this time it can get it squirt free. I mean, look at the Brisnet numbers at Churchill Downs, 77. Ellis Park, 78. Did run an 85 at Oaklawn at a mile. So maybe the turn back helps this one a little bit. It didn't help at Churchill Downs last time, and it's been off for a while. And the trainer is 0 for 14 here, George Bush. And but he in the money 7 out of 14 times, 3 seconds and 4/3. So it's not like Bush is a total slouch training here, but the jockey is a major concern. Jane Elliott, 3 wins and 74 tries. We're taking a shot here because I think it's a bit of an X factor with the speed, with the drop. We don't know what it's going to do on the Tapeta. All right. And stays at the maiden special weight level. It's been running on a big circuit, Churchill Down, Oaklawn. We'll see what happens, see what kind of 4 is looking like on the board. And 5 is, I guess, the morning line favorite, Gano. And it does have the 20% jock up here at this track. And Paulo Lobo, who's always dangerous, he's 21% here in 99 tries. On the board, 46 out of 99 tries, 21 wins, 14 seconds, and 11/3. He's away for a few months. Hasn't raced since July. When he's away 90-plus days, Lobo does still gets him ready to go, 18%. Maiden special weight, 17%. Another one hasn't run on Tapeta. That's why I really was looking elsewhere, but a lot of nice numbers. Is running at Ellis Park, Churchill, Fairgrounds, Ellis. And so I think this one has a bit of a shot. As far as running style, it does have a good closing kick at the distance, 1 for 3 with an 84. So we'll have to see what happens here. So those are the 4 I like. 3 and 8 I like best, and 4 and 5 are more or less question marks. And 5 is, I could almost group that one with the 3 and the 8. My only reason I'm not is because it hasn't raced on Tapeta, but I used them in the play here in the pick 3. So let's see, how are these looking on the board? The 3 is really not taking a lot of money. It's open 3-1 now, 4-1. The 8, 5-1, still 5-1. And the 4 open 12-1 down to 10-1, but the 5. Surface switch and all, first Tapeta is on the board at 2-1. So if that one comes in, who knows? We may be looking at another winning the pick 3 and losing money. But let's see. What do we got here? Let's move down. Nick, pick 3, 3, 4, 10. Good luck, Nick. How many minutes to post? 2 minutes. Okay, so I'm going to get to who you're picking here, and then I'll get in my pick and play. Nick, pick 3, 3, 4, 10. 11, 12, 3, 8, 10. Good luck, Nick. May the horse be with you. Cindy, Al, 3 win, hoping the best for you. Side note, they paid $1 million for him. Wow, think the owner is happy? Oh, geez. $1 million for the 3? I got to look that up for a second. 3, I'm seeing $130K, but who else? 3, Cindy and Yogi. Good luck, Cindy and Yogi. They decided not to pay $1 million. Him, I don't know. It's showing 130 unless it's a mistake on my PPs. Good luck, Cindy and Yogi. Thanks for joining us. Always a pleasure. James White, 810 daily double, 810 with 2-7. Okay. Good luck, James. Thanks for sharing your selections, James, and everyone. And who else here? Karan comes in 5183. Good luck, Karan. Deanie. Now I got to put my pick out here. I got to get this in. I'm at these prices. At these prices, I'm torn, folks. What I'll do is this. Exacta. Race 4. Exacta. I think we're getting the prices to cover the price of this. So I'm going to go all 4 of them here, and we're ahead for the night. So we're going to go exacta box 3, 4, 5, 8. We're not going to go the pick 3 in this race. I don't want to spread it this way. Who else? Okay, let me get this in here. And I want to thank everyone for joining us again on this Friday night. Good luck, everybody. Let's, got a lot of racing here left, 6 races to go. Okay. Who else? Ricardo, 5, 3, 6, 4, 8. Good luck, Ricardo. Hiliberto, 3, 6, 3, 4, 5, 6, exacta trifecta and superfecta. Win place 4. Hiliberto. All right, good luck, Hiliberto. Deanie, Dwyer, 3, 5, 8, 1. Okay, I guess this is a pick 3, 5, 8, 3, 5, 8. Okay, so you got that 1 there for second place key. Good luck. And Christopher, 5, 4, exacta box. Good luck, Christopher. Rich Lane, try super 1, 3, 4, 5, 8. That one concerns me a bit. And good luck, Rich. Look, I like your selections there. Let's get it done. May the horse be with you. 35 on the 5 to win. Christopher, good luck. Laloy. All right. 10, 5, 8, 3, 10 cents. All right. Laloy has delivered on these supers before. Who else? Okay, and we got the 4 or 5 box with Christopher. Good luck. And Karan, get him 5, 1, 8, 3. All right, they're just about in, everybody. Good luck. Enjoy the race. David Jose. Hey, Silva Hernandez, 8-3 exacta box. Welcome, David. Good luck. Let's get it done. Let's get it done, David. May the horse be with you. Thanks for joining us. Wow, is this a double show? Yes, Randall. Hi, Randall. How's it going? Good luck here. Thanks for joining us. And Austin, pick 4, race 6. Okay, you got it going for race 6. Good luck, Austin. Good luck this race. Good luck, everybody. And they're running, and 9 and 3 is out there early. But I'll tell you what, the 9 Gin Factor at 88 to 1 really puts a monkey wrench in everybody's plans. Am I seeing correctly, or is the 5 horse even money? When did this happen? I got to think this is hurting the 1 a bit. The 2 leaders, the 3 is really getting 3 is really in trouble here, folks. And 10 is starting to roll. How much did this take out of these guys? A 5 gets a little bit of distance, but it's not that much. I see 2 making a big run on the outside. I mean, 4 is trying to get through. Can the 4 catch the 5? I'm going to get this pick 3 unless it's a complete Hindenburg style collapse. 5-2, 26 to 1. I missed the exacta. I hit the pick 3. Now the question is this. Do I hit the pick 3 and lose money again, which has become a weird phenomenon? I'll tell you what, the way five gets really got crushed late. And what happened to the four? Didn't do four started to come, but I think that one did get third. Five, two did get second at 26-1. So that'll make the exact a nice one. It should. Declan Carroll on the two, Big Elm. Let me look at the number twos for a second. Big Elm. Wow. What happened to it? It just showed nothing last race. The last race was at Aqueduct. Got a dangerous trainer, though. You got to think that one just pitched 10. Big Elm. Declan Carroll, nice jock, 13% here. And Michael McCarthy, it had some time off, workouts, some decent works blended in. And McCarthy shipping in, he's 21%, and he did grab second. Now the question is great. I'm going to go back. I just want to see what these payouts are with these entries here. 2 times 4 is 8. 2 times 3. Now, if this pays more than $12, it's a winning trifecta. It will pay. So pick 3. It does. You're not going to believe this one. I made 85 cents on that pick 3. 85 cents on a pick 3. Okay, it wasn't a losing pick 3. 85 cents on a pick 3. Thankfully, good thing. I'm glad I got the good, nice exacta in the first, and the other exacta with the 2-9. But 85 cents on a pick 3. It's not a losing pick 3, but it came damn near close to another winning and losing pick 3 at the same time. So enough of that. But let's see who got this done here with the 5 and the 2. Let's go back. Rich points out. 2 is the only 3-year-old in the race. All right, so he's getting that weight break. Thanks for that info on that 2 horse. Really can't complain. I mean, it was time away. It did run on a decent circuit. And all right, it was the only 3-year-old in that race. Wow, so it did get the weight. Yeah, $12.85 for 50 cents, Nick. Beats losing, right? And 2 pays. Now, let me see. We're going back here. I'm looking for people who had these 2 in here. Super. Uh, did you got the 5? What's the finishing order? 5, 2, 1, 6. 6 Halloween, 20-1. So you got big prices in there outside of the 5. No 3, no 8, no 4 was looking good. No, not 4, no 4. Who else? Okay, I'm looking for 5 and 2 here. Oh boy. 5 cost a million, Cindy and Yogi. Now I am going back to that 5 here for a second. Yeah, $1 million. Holy smokes. I got to think that they're going to be pointing this in a different direction. It's a 4-year-old. I mean, the number, the first time gelding. Wow, they got to be really disappointed. They probably were hoping to breed this one. Wow. Wow, and it has a great breeding. Why would they give up on it? And maybe that they can't be happy at all. Agreed. I agreed on that, Cindy and Yogi. Who else? Okay, pick 3. Oh, geez. All right. I think we saw this here. I think we got our winners here. What is this 5-2 exactly going to cost? Now that's the question. And now we're going to go back. What did that pay? That exacta. I'm looking at looking for 5.2. I can't see it. I gotta make it bigger. They're showing the double prices, the superfecta. Look at the place and show money on that. 1362 to place. There's my pick three, 1285. 746 to show. What nice prices, place and show money on the two. And the exacta, dollar exact, $2 exacta, 6042. So you're talking 20 of the 30 and change, $29, 29 to 1 odds. All right. Now that five just destroyed the pick three. The five and the two last race decimated the pick three play. And we move on. We're on to race five. The exact center of the card. Who else? 75-cent try, fit minimum bet. Wow. I kind of would have hoped it'd be a little bit more than that. But 75, I guess, with a heavy even money. 26 to 1 second, though. I would have liked to seen that a little bit more. All right. And David is here with David Jose Silva. Did go 8-3. But I want to welcome David to the show. Thanks for joining us from Venezuela. Greetings, Venezuela, from New York, America. And thanks for joining us, David. Let's get it done here tonight. Hope you're having a good evening. May the horse be with you. Ricardo, 118 super. Was that for a dime? Had to have been, right? Yeah, there you go. The super. There's where the money was. But you got three long, 26 to 1 second. That's when you're going to get your money with the supers. Okay, we're on to race five. Here on this St. Patrick's Day night, Friday night. Okay, and we could say goodbye to 4, and we move on to race 5. 1 mile, claiming 18,000, purse 31,000. For fillies and mares, 4 and up, weight 123 pounds. Good deal. Okay, non-winners of a race at a mile or over since February 17th allowed 3 pounds. Claiming price 18,000. Now, if you want an extra pound or two, it's going to cost you $1,000 a pound. So if you want a 2-pound weight break, instead of 18,000, you got to put your horse in there, or filly in there, or mare in for 16,000 instead of 18,000. You want those 2 pounds? 2,000. How much is it? $2,000, bucko. Okay. Now scratches. Any surprise scratches? No, the 3 and the 13 were scratched. So 14 does get into this race. La Turista, who is taking some money at 8 to 1, but down to 6 to 1. But I'll tell you the ones that I like. First, just a thing or two about this race for 1 mile. I got to think this favors closers. Yeah, we've heard this story before. Closers are winning the most, 30%. And all the other types are between 21 and 25%. Post positions, post 8 and up are only winning 8%. the place to be is inside post 1, 2, or 3. So the rail winning 15%, post 2 and 3 about 12%, 10% for post 4 to 7, and then 8% above there. And I actually like two of the ones that are on the outside. So I'm starting with a clean slate this race, the exact center of the card, fifth race of 9. I have no pick threes going on, nothing like that. And I landed on number 2 this race. Number 2 is Looking to Fly, opens at 5 to 1. Okay, and this is a closing type and breaking from the inside. And that's part of the reason I like this one. But there's more. Now, at Turfway Park is raced 3 times, has 2 wins and a third. And at the distance is 2 for 3. And has some good numbers even on the Tapeta. Or lifetime on Tapeta, 5 races, 2 wins, 2 seconds. William Morey, the trainer, 25% here. And I'll listen to this, that one last race. And with claim repeaters, William Morey wins 41% of the time, claim repeaters. And that's out of 27 races. And he gets a good jockey up, Chris Landros, who has ridden this one the last 3 times in a row. In those 3 races here at Turfway Park, 2 wins and a third. And that shows that's its entire body of work at Turfway. And this time it doesn't open up as the favorite. And it's been favored in 2 out of its 3 times, 2 to 1, 2.8 to 1, and 2.9 to 1. So this one always takes money. And won its last race. So I like that one. And William Morey in claiming races is 22%. And it keeps the same jock now, 3rd race in a row. So they know each other. This tandem of Landeros and Looking to Fly. They've been a team together since joining Turfway Park for winning its first race at Turfway Park and its first try at Turfway Park on December 11th. And since then, Chris Landeros and Looking to Fly are looking to fly again tonight. And the other one I like is number 11, which we switched to the outside. Remember I said that the outside posts are not getting it done here, only 8%. And this one is Texas Magic, and it opens at 3 to 1. Now, I just want to mention the level, which I didn't mention last time. It stays basically at the same level, so no big change here as far as that goes. No, they show it, last time it raced, it was at just a little bit cheaper, but not really. I mean, option claiming 15K has run at 50. Now it's in for, this is an 18K. Is that a level? It doesn't show that it's moving up. Let's put it that way. And you got the trainer. Now the 11 goes the optional claiming route, and this one has 4 tries on the Tapeta, 4 tries here at Turfway Park, and has a win and a second out of 4 tries. It has better to run back to at this distance. On February 1st, did win at the optional claiming level. And it closed nicely. Last race, it showed a little bit more speed early in the second leg of the second part of the race, and fell apart. But they switched jockey. From Rodriguez, they go back to Santos Sanjur, who was aboard Texas Magic 2 back for its race where it won here with an 83 Brisnet. So they get the jock back up, the one who got it done last time. And I like that one. Has the highest Brisnet prime power ranking. Cano, dangerous trainer here, 13%, 76 tries, 10 winners, 11% overall. At least he's an adequate trainer here. We see a lot of these trainers here that have just horrendous winning percentage, in 1-2% range, some of them. Not this one. This is Juan Cano, and this one does have numbers. And again, a win in the second and 4 tries here. And that you get the jockey back who won two back, and he's only ridden this one once. So let's see what happens there. And the other one I like a little bit is the 12, and then I'm going to open it up. 12 Princess Nina, closing type. Now, this ran at the 20K level last time and did win. Two back, it was beaten by the 11 Texas Magic. Despite going off at lower odds in that race. 5-1 Texas Magic was 7.6-1. The closing, I like the closing. You got a couple so I got a couple of closers in here to go along with a pressing type. So I like that. All right. So I'm on 210, 211, and 12 here. What I'm going to do with him, I'm going to think about it. I will take a brief look at the 14 who does draw in. Is dropping in class. Is it even a class drop? They really don't say. 20 to 18. Cano again, another entry. So Juan Cano has the 11 and the 14, and he puts his 19% jock up, who is a pressing type and did have back-to-back wins at this distance, December and January. Has been beaten by some of the others in here, but I hate to go all outside horses. I'll put 14 on the side with a question mark, but I like 2, 11, 12 best, and I still like 2 best inside. And we'll look at the board. 2 looking to fly, open 5-1, still 5-1. The 11, Texas Magic, open 3-1, now 9-2. And the 12, I like Princess Nina, open at 5-1, now 6-1. And the 14, open 8-1, now 7-1. Wow. What a board, folks. 11 is the favorite at 9-2. Who do you like? Let's open it up. Got 9 minutes to post. We're looking good here. $40 to win place. All right, Nick Beam. Good luck, Nick. We'll take a look at the 1. I got a second to look at the 1 here while we're on this. I just want to see what Nick is seeing in this here. That's a 15-1 shot. Does have some races on turf and on dirt going back to November. Wow, they spot this one. This one gets layoffs in there. August into February. So second off the layoff, maybe there's some improvement. Has run okay on Tapeta. Does last time here finished 6th, but only 3 back, 3 3/4, and it does have some big nice numbers to run back to. Fireside Kitten, closing type, should save some ground inside. Jockey concerns me. Only 2 wins out of 155 races. The Kitten horse, that's for you kitten and cat horses. Number 1 with the gray horses. But now, if one's not a gray, I'm not crazy about the jockey, and I prefer others more by the number. But this one has the numbers to be part of this mix, folks. So, and it is a closer who has been and should save ground. Good luck, Nick. And the try, 1, 2, 12, 14. Okay, $24. How many minutes to post? How are we looking on this? 7 minutes. Okay. Jay. 147, 11, 13 with 8. Good luck, Jay. Double in this double. Jay has delivered some outstanding doubles on this show and analysis as well. And good luck, Jay. May the horse be with you. Verdine. Hey, Verdine. How's it going? Verdine Frederick. A pleasure. As always, good to see you tonight. Happy St. Patrick's Day and happy Friday. Good evening, Coach. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Yes. Thanks, Verdine. Good luck tonight. Good to see you. May the horse be with you always. Verdine and everyone here tonight. Ricardo, 5-9-11, my early try straight. Wow, we got to take a look at the 5. We looked at the 1 a little bit. Ricardo, Hiliberto comes in here with the 5-9-11. Wow, 5 and 9. Take a peek at those. Well, we'll take Hiliberto 111, 111. Hiliberto is a winning player here on the show, and he's on the 11, and he's also on the 1. Who Jay is on, and Nick is on the 1. Closer inside. Big numbers to run back to. I don't know. Definitely has the numbers in there to be part of this mix. Yeah, let's see. Hiliberto, 111, 111, 12, 14. 11 at the 2 I really like best, but let's see. Good luck. This is not an easy race. And when I saw the board before Hiliberto, there were a lot of horses that were, the favorite was 9-2 on the board. Let's put it that way. That says it all. Verdine, $10 try box, 11, 12, and 14. I love them. I like all 3 of those horses to have a shot to do something. I even start to, Cano as the trainer of 2 of these, including the 14. Good luck, Verdine. Christopher, 54 and 2 to win. That's the one I like best, Christopher. Good luck. The trainer, the jock. James White, James, 247. Daily double 247, 8, 9, 10. Okay, good luck, James. Who else? Christopher, exacta, 212. Nice. Good luck, Christopher. Okay, James, 247. Good luck, James White. Let's see. You got the pressers and closers. Why not the speed? The 4. Maureen loves Frank. Now, there's 4 minutes to post. I just want to touch on some of these here. The one we talked about, Maureen loves Frank. Now, this one's stretching out a little bit. I don't know if it did get the distance. It ran a 75. It plugged. Not impossible. The trainer, 7% trainer, 180 tries. Jockey, 7% also. Julio Felix. There's other speeds in here, and I think this one's stretching out. I prefer others, but good luck, Jay, and thanks for posing the question. Austin, 11 horse, win place. Race 5. I want to look at the 5 and 9 for a second. We're going to go down to the 5. Richie's Noble Girl. It's a pressing type. I think I prefer others. I just see that this one, again, it's a trainer and jockey thing. Now, the trainer I could somewhat forgive, Cipriano Contreras, because he's 2 for 38 here, but 17% overall and 22% in claiming races. And it does have some fast races at Woodbine. And as far as here goes, runs well here. Closed well last race. I think this is a tougher race than, it's a tough race. I could see some solid positives there. I don't like the low percentage jock, 3%, and the low percentage trainer. But the last race, it closed well. And as far as the 9 goes, Girls on Fire. What a name. Making its first start at Turfway Park. Never ran on the Tapeta before. Is it going to take to the Tapeta? Is dropping in class. I just want to check the class on the 5. 5 is moving up in class. But a 22% trainer in claiming races, and it does have those numbers. As far as the 9 goes, the 9 has some speed. They list it as a presser. It does have good speed on turf. What's it going to do on the Tapeta? The trainer is 9%. Another jock that's 1 for 14. So I still prefer others. Some of these other ones. Like they're faster on their best. Or maybe more so underneath. Good luck, Austin. Good luck, everybody who I'm talking about your horses who are here. Thanks for joining us tonight, Richard. 11-5, 12-1. A lot of action here on the 1-2 win place show. Yeah, we'll take a pop here with a pick three. We're up tonight, and I'm going with the ones I like best. Pick three, 2, 11, 12 with 2, 6, 9 with 1, 4, 7. Let me make. And then I'm going to put this in right now. 2, 11, 12, 2, 6, 9, 1, 4, 7. All righty, we're in. Race 5. Okay. Now I'll tell you what, this board there's the potential to be good payouts here. And looking through this, there were a lot of horses in here that some are using that I'm not using. And I think this would be a really tough exacta hit here because I think while the ones on top I feel more comfortable with, the second place finishers, I see a bunch of them here that are who I see as second place candidates. Excuse me. Verdine, $10 try box was $60. Made it $4 try box and 5 exacta 11, 12. Good luck, Verdine. They're getting ready to go in here. Exacta box 247. James, good luck. James White, 212. Christopher, good luck. 2 win place. Yeah, okay. Leloy is here. 14, 8, 2, 11. I was tempted to put the 14 in. And who else? Austin, 11, 147 exacta. Okay. Good luck, Austin. They're in the gate, everybody. Any late picks here? Christopher, 3. Pick 3. 294. Two, I think, is the standout in this, but we'll see. Ricardo. All right. Thanks for the selections, everybody. Good luck with that play. 11-1, looking good. All right. And 4, Jay's 4 is running out front. The speed there he was asking about and leading the way, folks. And the 4, Maureen Loves Frank, is at 13-1. Here comes the 9. 2, we expect late. He's a closer. And from the way they're showing these numbers on the screen, he's at the back, but he seems to be inside. 8 is starting to come at hat tip, 32-1, folks. And here comes that 1. Some of you have the 1. Good luck, everybody. Enjoy the race. May the best horse win or the best filly win, whatever. And 4 is showing the way, folks. The 1's still there. 14 is starting to move a little bit. Somebody is on the outside. It looks like number 11 is starting to roll, but 1 is on the inside and is saving ground with a ground saving trip. But it's 4 leading every inch of the way here, and he doesn't look like he wants to give it up either. Jay, got to root Jay home here at this point. Or are those with the 14, the one I left out? Oh. I got a little cheap there. I didn't want to go 4 deep. I didn't have the 4, but who had this 14? Great call, Jay, on that 4. I thought that might be the 11 coming. He was coming, but he went wide and disappeared. All right, let's go back. Who are all our happy winners here in the 5th race? We were down to 4 to go, folks. And that was one hell of a race. That 4 took us for a ride there. Austin did have the 4 in this with the 1. All right, Ricardo, how do we do this here? 11, 3, 7, 4, 11 to 1. Oh, okay. I was thinking 14 in there somewhere with all these numbers. 4, 1. Okay, hell of a try there with the 4. Ricardo, 2 just never got involved. I don't know what happened to the 2. Who else? Yeah, I got knocked out here. 2, 11, 12, 2, 6, 9. Thought maybe the 11. Who else here? All right. I see a 14 in here. 14, no 4. All right. Luloy, good job on the. What are the final odds on the 14? 14 gets in as the AE at 18 to 1. 14 4. 8 to 1 over 14 to 1. I'm going to give you the payout here on this exacta. Hopefully, as I look through, I find somebody that has it. 14 4. Are you kidding me? This can't be right. Exacta 14 over 4, $463. This can't be correct. Am I looking at the right race? Race 5, 14, 8 to 1. Okay. Let me look at this tote board. Exacta. That's a $463 exacta, folks. 8 to 1 over 13 to 1. That's what happens when you have big fields like this. Holy smokes. What the hell is a trifecta going to be? I'm hoping I find somebody with this. Why not the speed? 4, Jay. You look good all the way. James was on the 4 in the double. James White. Burdine had the 14 in there. Who came in third? 1 came in third. Holy smokes. 400 something for this. They should send these result payouts over to Aqueduct with their 26 to 1 over the 5 to 1 that paid $162 or whatever for a $23, $2 exacta. I don't know, something. Look at this. Jay is all over this thing here, and you think, damn, hell of a exacta tried. Now look at this. Oh, I thought I saw the 4 in there. Nick. All right. I think we covered it all. Jay, you had I bet the 4 pretty hard, but have no 14-4 exacta. Damn, great job. Cool on the 4. I'm just laughing. I hope you had something out of that. I'm just smiling. I see Christopher J. Boom. Maybe there's a shred of hope that you somehow got it in there. All right. And the results are in. $1 pick 3. Was that only 30 something bucks? I'm telling you, we got to do something about these pick 3s here. 50-cent pick three, $17. You kidding me? Let me look at these will pays. They're flashing them so quick I can't keep up. Tote board, will pays. Yeah, 4. If pick three was only like less than $18 for 50 cents. That's terrible. Pick four is a little better for 50 cents. It was 142. Oh, brother. But that's one hell of an exacta there. On to race 6. We're down to Austin country here. The late pick 4 on Friday night, St. Patrick's night, racing at Turfway Park. If you're enjoying this show, click the thumbs up and subscribe button, please. The feedback is much appreciated. Let your friends know about this horse racing show, all horse racing all the time. Today's day 66 in a row of live shows every single day. Was that planned? No, it's not planned, but I will get them in when I can. I do live shows. I go 24/7 live horse racing. You have to rip me away from these damn races. Am I addicted to racing? Maybe. I love it though. And so today's day 66 in a row. And today we did 2 shows of at least one show, 66 in a row. So let your racing friends know about the show. This way, all horse racing all the time. It's not just me talking here. We have everybody, open chat for every show. So it's open discussion. We're talking back and forth. I'm talking with everyone here. So you're hearing my angles. I'm letting you know what they have to say. And it's just a great, way to, even if you're just not playing and you want to hear some horse racing talk and hear horse racing news or angles, what we're looking at when you're handicapping. Maybe you want to improve your game. Maybe you're driving in the car and you want something to listen to. Put this on in the afternoons. We do that almost every day. We do just about every day, but one I think we've done an afternoon show. And that one day I didn't. I either did an afternoon and evening show, and the one night I didn't do an afternoon show, I did Turfway Park on Wednesday this week. Okay, so yeah, thumbs up, feedback, much appreciated. Click on that button and click the subscribe. This way you get to know when we're going to be going live the next time. You don't have to wonder when you go into YouTube. Maybe you're on your cell phone, maybe you're on your computer. Go into YouTube, you'll see us pop up as one of the options here, all horse racing all the time. Hey, everybody's going to be out there. Al, he's coming on in 3 hours. He's going to be at Gulfstream. Great. You know in advance. You don't got to go hunting for the show. So hit that subscribe button. And who else? What do we got here? Jay, ice water, you'll get the next one. Yeah. And we're going to tee it up. We are going pick 3 in this next one, Ricardo. Good luck. We do have ice water, no coffee tonight. You have wine. Why? I didn't put the bag away. This is the coffee I had this afternoon. And this is Death Wish Coffee, world's strongest coffee dark roast. And they had a Super Bowl commercial for this a few years back, 10 years ago or something. It's not the world's strongest coffee anymore, but it has 726 milligrams of caffeine, 4.5 times stronger than a strong cup of Starbucks. I had a big cup this afternoon, so I probably had a dose of about 7-8 cups of coffee today, with the amount of this I drank. And I got to get up early tomorrow to handicap Gulfstream. So ice water tonight in the veins. Should I put it on an intravenous drip? Get that ice water in the veins? Jay, Richard, how about an ice beer? Okay, now we're getting some good news coming in for Jay. I did have a $25 to win place on 4 to that Silver Lining. Great. Do not think I would get that good of a place price. Ended up making $16. That was a $16 place there. I just want to see there. And I see some numbers are coming in. I just want to look at not the tote board. I want to look at the result board. 1450 to place. All right. Great job, Jake. I knew there was some good news in here somewhere. And now, yeah, I see that Ricardo has given us some numbers here. Hang on a second. Excellent. See, I'm smiling. Now I hear good news. At least somebody got in on this. Jay, for a job, excellent job done. Good thing you got paid there. Great. Ice water. Jay, yes. Who else? Ricardo gives us some news here on this. 4 went off at 13 to 1, right? Exact at 213. Yeah, that's for a buck. And sorry, yeah, 231 there. Okay. And the try, 919. Wow. Who else? Ice water. Jay, yes. Number 6, race 6. I like 6 best in this race, Nick. We're on the same horse. I like 2 others, the 2 and the 9, but I did land on 6 best. Cano, the 14. Cano, two entries in that race for Cano. Hiliberto, thank you. I like your show. Oh, you're welcome, Hiliberto. And I'm glad you enjoyed it. And thanks so much for being here on the show and being on the show and viewing. I'm glad you enjoy it. And Hiliberto delivers winners here on the show. Good luck, Hiliberto. May the horse always be with you. Nick, 10-6-9. Nick is buckling down, folks. No horsing around for Nick. 10-6-9, 4-1. I like 4 best next race, and I like 1 best in the next race too. 1-7, 1-7. Who do we like that are the same here? The 6-9. I like both the 6 and the 9 in this race, and you have those 2 covered. I don't have the 10. I do have the 2. In the second leg, I like 4 best, and I also have the 1. I do have the 7 also, but 4 is the one I like best. But 4 and 1 were on those. And in the third leg, the 8th race, I just like 2 here best, 1-7, and you have both of those. So let's take a look. What are we looking at here in this race? Race number 6. 1 mile, all-weather track. They're all all-weather track, all Tapeta. Maiden claim 7,500. For maiden 3-year-olds, weight 120 pounds. Kind of cheap in here, 7,500. Let's make sure we have no surprise scratches. I showed only 12 scratched. So the only surprise, not a surprise, but the 13 gets in. Riley B, a 38, 30 to 1 shot, sneaks into this race. All right. Let's take a look at this. A lot of entries here. Wow. 12. Hey, 1 second. All righty. Okay, race 6. 11 minutes to post. Let's talk about it. Now, I'm going down. I'm looking at the running styles at mile. We've been through this before. Closers, again, 30%, and the other running styles between 21 and 25%. So the closers are doing well here in this type of race. And it's the same deal. The outside post, 14 got it done out from the outside last race. Outside post 8 and up, only 8%. The inside 3 posts a little bit better, between 13 and 15%, and post 4 to 7, 10%. And I landed on number 6 here, who is a pressing type and opened 8 to 1. Gets Declan Carroll, okay. Now, he did a good job on a second place finisher, the two earlier, 26 to 1. Now, this one is the second highest Brisnet power ranking. Gets Declan Carroll. Brendan Walsh, all right, 14% trainer here in 56 tries. He's dropping this one 2 classes. When he drops 2 classes, he's 33%, 2 for 6. In maiden claiming races, he's 20%. So I like the jock. I like the trainer. Working out for this race, had a workout on March 10th. So they're not just letting this one sit on its hooves, sit on its hands. Ha. Okay, and Declan Carroll rides it again. And it does have a bit of a closing kick, does press. Not really outstanding pace lines, but clean running lines. And improved a little bit second time. So they're dropping it. Give the horse a hand, right? And dropping it a little bit in class, down 2 classes, and finished 7th, but only 4 3/4 back here. Both races have been here. And last race, it did run at a mile, so we know it can get the distance. So we'll move on. I like the Brendan Walsh, Declan Carroll factor. I like the drop. And the jockey and trainer together over the last 2 weeks out of 4 races, they won 2 together and a second place finish. So first, second, 75% of the time. Now we're going down to number 2, who is a closer. Name of this one is Pace. Love it. And you got a trainer here, the 18% trainer here in Mark Sims Jr. Another one dropping 2 classes. They're doing anything to get it done. 2+ classes, dropping from 30K down to 7,500. That's a huge class drop. Keeps the same jock, so they're not down on Emmanuel Esquivel. He's ridden this one 3 straight, gotten his ass kicked. Finished 9th last race, 22 back, 3rd, 7 1/4 back, 10th, 14 back, 10th, 16 back. But 3 Esquivel, the last 3, they said, hey, enough's enough. This horse is a pinata, a punching bag. We need to get this one some relief. So they dropped it. And I do like the pace that it showed, running late pace in the races 2 and 3 back. And I'm expecting better today. Closing type. The trainer is strong. He's 2 for 3 when he drops 2+ classes, Sims Jr. And he is 15% going back to 2022. And again, 18% here with Esquivel up. So I like those 2. And the other one I'm looking at is 9. Number 9. Now, this one is a strange one. I'm really in love with the trainer statistics. And this one is dropping from maiden special weight down to maiden claim. William Cowens, he's 30% here in 27 tries. 8 winners out of 27 races here at Turfway. This meet, 4 seconds, 4 thirds. So 12, first, second, 12 out of 27, but 30% winning percentage. And William, going back to the beginning of 2022, is 22%. Going maiden to maiden claiming, 29%. First time maiden claiming, 25%. Has Luan Machado up 13%. The drop does have a race here, 2 back at 6 furlongs. Showed a little bit of speed early on, and I like what I see. I like the trainer. And it's only making its 3rd start out of Street Boss. Has some Irish breeding in there too, of course, from Street Boss. It has Street Cry and Hard Spun on the dam side. So you got some lineage. Yeah, I'm on those 3, and I'm hard pressed to choose between them: the droppers and the closers, and the closer, a presser, and one that has shown a little bit of speed. So I'll be looking at another pick 3 this race, more so than trying to get it done underneath. So let's see. Who do you like? Let's take a look here. Okay, Nick, we're there. How many minutes to post? We have 5 minutes to post. So I'm going to look at some of the others while we have a second. Okay. Hey, 1 second. I just want to double check something here. Okay. Look at the two. It's hard. I'm trying to, get something between these. I think the three might be worth a look. I'm wondering what happened to that one. Now, this one is dropping in class. It does have good race and it's a gelding and getting Lasix. And three, Giacometti does have it does have early speed and did put some nice numbers up at a mile on turf. Now the Tapeta, what happened? It ran wide, got used up. It looked like it went too quick, too soon. It didn't really like the Tapeta. And this trainer, John Ennis, is 25% with droppers. Second time Lasix, he's 19%. Now he's gelded too. Recently gelded. Problem is the jock 0 for 35. God, how do you go there? Grace McEntee. Maybe one to consider underneath. I can't use this for the win spot. Not with this last race on Tapeta like that. 38 Brisnet. I don't know. Does it deserve another chance? Gelded. Maybe it helped. Maybe that helps. 3 minutes to post. Who do we like? I'm going to put my pick 3 in here so we have that out of the way. Race 6. Pick 3 of 269. 147. With 17. Let me get this in. I got to check that. I got to check something on this 8th race here for a second before I punch this. I got to enter one thing. How many minutes to post? All right. 1 second. Bear with me. This will be worth it. All right. I'm actually going to do this twice in a row here. Okay. And I'm actually adding 147. I just wanted to double check that. So I got 147 used in 2 legs, folks. All righty. Get this in. So who do you like, everybody? Okay, Nick, Nick started us off here. All right, Nick, good luck, 10-6-9. We're on two of the same ones here. The 6 and the 9. Jay, 2, 6, 8, 9, 10. Tough race here. 1, 4, 6, 7, 1 in the 8th. If I was going to single anyone, it would be that one there. And you're really opening it up here in the last race, Jay. Good luck, Jay. Like to see you win this one here. And I like to see all of you win something big here in these races. Good luck, Jay, and everyone. May the horse always be with you all. That's the new say. Ricardo, 8, 7, 10, 1. On paper, Eddie order, and watching horses now for my best pick. Yes, Gelding, Lasix. Good luck, Ricardo. One of us are going to do good this race. Let's see, Austin. 3 is the sleeper in here. I do have the 3 off to the side. I know I'm not using it, but I don't like that last race. But yeah, it does have the numbers, and it is dropping, and it is fast. Austin, and you're using others too. 1, 2, 3, a 10 to start the pick 4. Good luck, Austin. King of the pick 4 is in the house and on record, and he's going to get it. He's looking to get it done. Good luck, Hiliberto. 110, 110, 8-2, exacta try, and super win place 1. All right, good luck, Hiliberto. And Christopher, pick 3, 9, 3, 4. 4 is the one I like best next race. And 3. All right, good luck, Christopher. Let's get it done. And Chris Dirt again, $40, 9 to win. All right. Wow, 8's a gray horse in this race. 40 on 9 for Christopher. Christopher has delivered here on the show time and time again since he's been here. Good luck, Christopher. May the horse be with you. Ricardo, 10 is my fave. 10, 11, 5, 7, 4, 1, 13. Ricardo likes the 10. How are we doing on time here? Let me look at that 10 for a second. Hey, he's a player, folks. He's a player, has the numbers. Could get this done, folks. Or at least it's a closer. He fits this race. You know, where we're looking for some improvement on some of the other ones. This one's been trying for a while, and he already has improved at least to putting up solid Brisnet numbers, highest last race rating. You know, he can get it done. He may be the one to beat in this race. Daily double, 8, 9, 10. James, good luck, James. Pick 4, all. All right, Deanie, I guarantee you, I would put my life on it that Deanie wins this race. Good luck, Deanie. Let's get it done here. And 2, 4, 1, 8, 7. All right. I do like 7 best in the finale. And Austin 1 is taking money down to 5 to 1 from 15 to 1. Good luck, everybody. Enjoy the race. Let's get it done. May the best horse win. And they're off. Okay. How's this looking? I need 2, 6, or 9 here, but 10, by its recent races looks good. The 3 is a bit of a wild card, not showing the early speed. That's the one with the early speed on turf that had the rough Tapeta race. Where are the others? 9 is starting to make its move, and 6 is on the board at 7 to 2. They show it up front. It's running 4th right now, and 3rd, 4th are the 6 and the 9. And 5 leading the way, Stormy Dancer at 19 to 1. And 9 is on the board at 8 to 1. Interesting. The 6 seemed to have slipped back there for a second. 5 is just loping along, not even breaking a sweat, folks. Now 9 is starting to roll a little bit. And the 11 is starting to move. I tell you, these races, they're not over till they're over. And 5, who has been running nice and easy all the way around the track, is starting to move a little bit. Now 9 does have a lead. 6 is coming a little bit. And we got another one. 10 is closing big, but let's get this 9 home to start the pick 3 at 8 to 1, folks. Get home, baby. Oh, here comes the 6, but we get to the wire and get it. I should have boxed the try. 9-6. 9-6. Did the 2 get third? Did I have them all? All right. We get an 8-1 home to start the pick 3. And I know some of you had this too. I should have played the exacta box, right? 9-6-2. Did 2 get third? I was so busy looking at the first 2. I thought 8 might have got third or 10, but let's see. 9-6-2. Huh. All 3 of my horses came in that I used in the pick 3. An 8-1 over a 7-2 over a 5-1. All right, the handicapping is on tonight, folks. So we get the first leg of the pick 3 done. With an 8-1 shot, and finishing order there 9-6-2. So we were on all 3. All right. So I got to wait to get paid, and who knows if I will get paid for that effort, but we'll see. That next 2 races will determine that. What is that 9-6 going to pay? Let's go back and see who got this thing here done. 9-6-2-3, and the 3 one. That was the one that I left out that was on the bubble with, and did finish third. Good start. Yeah, Jay, off to a good start there. Ricardo, thanks for the finish. And 9-6-2-3. And there, the pick 3. There it is. We get the first leg home 2-6-9. And finishing order 9-6-2. Geez, what's that try and exacta going to pay? I'm not going to look it up. They'll come to that. I want to catch up to who was on this here. 9-1. Elaine. Hey, Elaine. Calman, how's it going, Elaine? Happy St. Patrick's Day. Thanks for joining us. Good to see you. May the horse be with you. All right. Who yes? Beanie, you got the all. You got the 8-1 home. Great job. Deanie, all right. That's the one when you want to spread like this, you want to get it done. Jay, good start. Thank you, Jay. Thank you. Yeah, get an 8-1 home to start the pick 3. Maybe we get off the chalk here. Okay, who else? Okay, James gets off to the pick 4 start there. Excellent start to the pick 4 and the daily double. Great job, James. All right. Who else? 40 to win on 9. Christopher, tremendous. Pick 3, 9-3, 4. 4 looks strong next race, and 3. All right, good luck. You're in business there, Christopher. Tremendous hit there. Who else? Deanie, I want to thank you for weighing in there on the nice work, 2 back on the 8. Let's take a look at that workout on the 8. Oh, yeah, the bullet. 47-3 for 4 furlongs. Great great catch there. Deanie, thanks for sharing that with us here. Who else? Jay. 2-6. Okay, 9. Pick 4. You're alive. You are alive. You are in a good position here, Jay. Great job. Great job. That spread there. Thankfully, it wasn't like a 2-5 shot winning that race in a spread race. Nick. All right, Nick is going. He means business. Nick is not horsing around here. Gets that 9 down to start the pick 3. Looking really good there so far. And you got to place money on the 6 there. Also, Nick, good job. All right, I am going to be back in just a couple of minutes, and we will catch up. I'll leave you with my pick 3 play here. This way you can see who I like in these next 2 races until I get back. You get something started here. I'm alive with 1-4. Are you seeing double? Yeah. I landed on the same numbers the next 2 races. I can't remember that happening. Last time that happened, 3 same numbers, 3 picks in a sequence like that. Let's see. Is it a sign? We'll be right back. Enjoying the show. Click the thumbs up and subscribe. Gulfstream Park tomorrow, everybody. Another show, open chat, all the races, picks and plays for every race, analysis, talking about the races, news, current news. What do you think? Like and subscribe. The thumbs up button down below. Okay, be back in a little bit. Thanks everyone for joining us on this St. Patrick's Day night, Friday night. Still races, 3 races left. As they say in horse racing, all it takes is one. And there are 3 races left. Let's get it done here. All horse racing all the time. I'm your host, Al. Thanks for joining the show, everybody. We got 3 races left to go. All it takes is one, right? Okay, gave out the winners there. A lot of nice hit players in on that last race. That exact 44-1. Wow. Should have played it. Well, I can't say that. I thought that was I think that was a tough race for second place, really. And it turned out I had all 3 I used. Elaine, what's up? Good job, sir. Al, I did not get anything. Good job, sir. All okay, great. Okay, thank you, Hiliberto. And Buy Stocks is in the house. And congratulating Christopher. Always a gracious crowd here. Good to see you, Buy Stocks. May the horse be with you. Thanks for joining us. Good luck here if you're playing. Elaine, hi. I am following along the Turfway tonight with you. Thank you for all you do. You're welcome, Elaine. Thanks for joining us. I'm glad you're with us tonight, and thanks for sharing that. I appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoyed the show. Who else? Jay, Christopher, nice hit. Yes, thanks, guys. Christopher. All righty. Race 7. We still got work to do, folks. Let's see. Ricardo, 4162 Superfecta. Any order. Yeah, you don't need to be. Got it covered here, man. Okay, 4162. Good luck, Ricardo. And 7 across the board. All right. Let's see what we got here. Let's talk about this race. Race number 7. 12 minutes to post. Now, this should be okay. Now, this board, man, this board or a woman, whoever, we have a, okay, there's none really long here. And by looking at the board, they say it's it's a tough race. There's nobody over 9-1, and there's nobody under 3-1. So it's really not that cut and dried. Let's talk about it. Like we're doing a golf. Feel like I'm doing a golf match here. Okay. Here's race 7. Okay, I must have closed it. Let me open up that PP. If you need PPs for any of these, I got you covered. It's in the description area down below. Expand that. There's a link to free Brisnet PPs. Okay, race 7, 6 furlongs. Okay, we have a stakes race, folks. A stakes race on a Friday night. First stakes race of the day. I love this. The WEBN Frog, 125K purse. Beautiful. No wonder they're all good ones, folks. For fillies and mare, 4-year-olds and up. All right, 6 furlongs, a sprint. This should be a dandy. Who's been winning this type of race? Early speed, 34%. As far as the post positions go, the rail is the highest, 13%, followed by the post 2 to 7, pretty much around 10% or so, and 9% for out. There's nobody post 8 and up. We only have 7 here, and there's no scratches. And early speed winning 34%. This is a sample size of 109 races going back to November 30th of this type. Okay, 34% of the early speed, 25% of the winners have come from the early to pressing type. So 59% out of the top 2 types, the speedier types. The late pressers, only 18%, and closers, 23%. So there's no real bias here as far as the post position goes, a significant one. And it's either early or late. The late pressers are winning the lowest percentage, but even they're sneaking in there at 18%. Number 3 is a late presser, by the way, Altered Shot. But we're going to start off by talking about the one I like best, number 4 here. Number 4 is Quaria Comet. Opens at 3-1. That's an early pressing type. Okay, there's no pure early speed type. They're all early pressers, and one closer, number 7, Baby No Worries. And I do have that 7 in there. Okay. But we'll start with number 4. I'll tell you what I like about it. Then we're going to open it up. And this one, Paulo Lobo, 21% trainer here, 99 races, 21 wins. So actually a little over 21 and change percent. 21 winners, 14 seconds. So 35 out of 99, first or second. And in non-graded stakes, Paulo is 12% in 25 races. Does put good top jock on top here. Corrales, who is 20% here, covering 319 races at Turfway Park. This is going to be a good one. And we go on at 6 furlongs at the distance, 3 tries, a first and 2 seconds. Has the highest last race speed rating. He's doubled up with these 89s on the Brisnet chart. Now, you got to wonder, now it's a 4-year-old. It hasn't had off that long. Now, February 23rd. Okay, almost a month. Is he going to keep going at that level, or is he going to take a step back? It's generally, it's really come into his own. He has 3 wins out of the last 5, a second in there. Even the 4th place finish, it finished only 3 and change back. Those were on turf, but on Tapeta, 84, 89, 89. And looks strong by the percentages, by the numbers. Now we're going to go up to number 1. Now that's an early pressing type. Now we're going to go to the other one I like, Opening Buzz. Yeah, this one is 4 wins out of 7, 2 wins out of 3 at Turfway Park. Strong trainer, 20% trainer since 2022, Jonathan Wong. He's 12% here. You always got to respect him, though. 9 wins at 78 races at Turfway, but 1,316 races going back to the beginning of 2022. Wong is 20%. But Opening Buzz, early pressing type. Last race wasn't quite there. Was running at a mile. I think this one likes it. This is a tough call. Did run at Golden Gate on the Tapeta on June 11th of last year and showed excellent fractions, wiring the field to win by 7. So this one can go early if it has to. It's been stakes tested. Stakes winner, 2 back, running a 91 Brisnet at 6.5, was got there 1 by 1. That was at 6.5. Right. I just want to see something about that 4 for a second. Okay. So yeah, this one is winner of 4 of 7, 2 of 3 at Turfway. The Tapeta has 3 wins and 4 tries. Has the 91 2 back at 6.5. And this distance seems to be definitely better than a mile. Mile was pushing it for this one. And does have a work of 6 of 29 on March 10th. Check the time. How are we doing on time? Okay, we're doing good there. And last but not least is the closer. Now, one thing about the 4, my top choice, it has not worked out since February 14th, Valentine's Day. All right, they're fairly evenly matched here. We're going to go down to the 7, Baby No Worries. Now, this one, Tim Gerton, I think 29% trainer here, 7 out of 24 tries, 6 seconds and 3/3. So 7 with 29% trainer and 20% going back to the beginning of 2023, full body of work, 21% in sprints. Emmanuel Esquivel is up. He's been riding this one now. This will be the 5th time in a row. Does have a win 2 back where he threw a 90 Brisnet figure. And this is the closer in here. Is there going to be a lot of speed? Now it's gotten beat by some of these in here, including by the 4. No, he actually beat the 4, 2 back. Queria Comet. Wow. And that 90 Brisnet. Now, if that was its career best, it's a 4-year-old. The last race, it was beat by a couple of others. It closed. It ran out of real estate. Came in 6th, but only 3 back. So he's faced some of these before. He's going to need the perfect storm to get it done. But he does represent the closer in here, just in case things get out of hand as far as the speed goes. And we do expect some speed here on the front end. I mean, even the 3 can be considered if you altered shot. It did win with an 88 Brisnet. If you go back a few, 2 for 7 at the distance with 2 seconds and 2/3. Always on the board at Turfway. A first, a second, and third out of 3 tries. Same as on the Tapeta. Let's open it up. We have 3 minutes to post. And I will construct a late pick 3 here with these to follow up on the last one. Okay, Nick, 1-4 exacta box, $20. All right, Nick. Yeah, those 2 look like the main 2. We got to see here. And 2-4 over 7 exacta. Deanie, let's take a look at that 2 for a second while we have one. And Thunder Love, Joe Talamo. That's another one. The early speed type. Well, it doesn't need to be. It's 1-2 straight, including with Joe Talamo. Now on the Tapeta, 4 out of 5, folks. So loves the Tapeta, loves Turfway Park, 2 out of 3. A consistent runner. And Joe took it a wire job last time at 6 furlongs. And the trainer is another entry by Lobo. Lobo is also the trainer of number 4. So the trainer of the 2 is also the trainer of the 4. I noticed he does put the high percentage jock Corrales on his 4, the 20% jock, and does put Talamo on the 2, who opens at 9-2, who's 12% here. It's going to be likely to be part of the pace in this race, but he can close as well. And who else? Let me see. How many minutes to post? 1 minute. I got to get this in. I like the 1 here. Big win bet, 1-4, 1-4 and doubles. I'm going to look at the odds here. And I can't believe the 7 is this type of spread. I am going to box my 3 here in this race. 1-4-7 exacta box. Let's try something else. 1 is going to be tough, folks. I'll tell you what. Exacta race. Well, we're going to do the pick 3, folks. Race 7, pick 3. We're not doing the exacta. One, 4, 7. 1-4. So we're staying with the program. And we're going to look for some balloons here in the last race. Okay. Excuse me. 1-4-7, 1-4-7, 3-7, 9, 12. All right. Ricardo, who do you got here? Race 7. Okay. Pick bet. 7 across the board. I need to eat the free corned beef at the local corral. Not going to last. All right. Good luck, Ricardo here. Ricardo, first bet is 4. Okay. Laloy, 2, 1, 5, 6, 10 cents. I'll tell you, the board is wide open here. 42 on win, 4 to win. Christopher and 4-3 box. Good luck, Christopher. Good luck, Laloy. Good luck, Ricardo, Austin, Deanie, Nick, Beam. Good luck. Okay. Let's see who else here. Hilberto. All right. 1, 2, 1, 5, 1, 2, 5, 6. Exact try. Super. They're still walking around. They're moving in, folks. And James, 3, 5, 6. Good luck, James. And they're in the gate. And it'll be interesting to see what kind of pace we get here. And they're off. And it looks like 6 is going to the front. 2 is showing some of that speed with Joe Talamo. And the other ones are laying back. 7 is, as expected, is in back a little bit. 4 is showing a little bit of speed early as we head down the backstretch here. I tell you what, the board is wide open. You could make a case for all of these. And 6 does start. No, that is 4 now who has went to the front. 6 is there. 3 is starting to come. Now, 3 has been on the board every time here at this place. And 1, 2 is trying to make a move. 4 turns for home on top. 1 is coming, folks, and it looks like the horse race is on. And even the 7 is coming. And 1 is coming. Is the 7 going to get there at the price? No, he just missed. Just missed. Oh, should have played that exacta box. I gave it out at 147. I think those 3 finished. Again, my pick 3 plays, I think, finished first, second, and third. Geez, I should be playing exacta tonight. Exactas in these races, but we're not going to get greedy about it. And let me see, did 4 hang on for third? I don't know. Might have been the 3 that got third. I'm not sure. 1, 7. I thought we were going to sneak it in there, folks. And I think the 4 did sneak into. We might have all 3. Whew. What a race. 8 to 5. At least it wasn't bet down to 5 to 2. Or 4 to 5. Wanted that 7. Yeah, really close. Wanted that 7. Me too, Jay. That would have turned this into potential balloons here. Jeez. There's my pick 3 here. My race 7. I was going to put in the exacta box. Time will tell if I would have been better off putting it in the exacta box or the pick 3. And I need 147 again next race to complete this. And I do all 3 of them again, second race in a row. I used 3 horses in each race, and the 6th and the 7th, and both times all 3 of them came in to complete the trifecta. Now, what was the trifecta last race? Let me just look at this results. Staying on top of everything here. 50-cent try, $98 trifecta, $88 exacta. Wow. Should just be boxing my horse. They're the 3 horses I like. And they came in again, this time with a 15 to 1 second. All right. Let's see. Who got this? Who's in on this? We go back. Let's see. Austin, really big win bet here. 1, 1, 4 in doubles. All right, great job, Austin. Big win bet. The 1 does get it done, and you get a good price For a horse like that to get 9, I think it was 9-5. Let me just double check the odds. 8-5. That's not bad. Thankfully, it was a field that was spread out, so no one really got crushed. What were some of the others here that took money? 4, 6 took some money. That's 7. What a play, man! It almost got it home. But we're happy we're alive in the two pick threes now, both alive. And I need 147 to complete the first one. Let's see. Richard, okay. We had that. We checked in there. 4, 6. Okay. 4, 1, 6, 2. If you hit this, Richard, great. Ricardo, great job. Christopher, no. Okay, there's my play, 147. They got it done. They completed the try, actually. 1, 5, 1, 2. Ooh, Gilberto. All right. Wilfredo. Hey, Wilfredo. How's it going? Thanks for joining us. He comes in and gives us a pick 3 winner. 1, 6. Okay, you got the one home. You got 3, 5, 7, 8. Good luck, Wilfredo. Happy St. Patrick's Day and happy Friday. May the horse be with you. Thanks for joining us and being here on the show. Good luck in that pick 3, Wilfredo. You got this. May the horse be with you. James, 3 to win. Ooh. John Alwell did like the 7, loved the 7. Let's see. Do we have any prices on that stuff here? It's official. I don't see a board showing yet. And 8 race does pop up. It says it's official. I'm looking for some prices. Geez, I'm just not going to say it, but again, all of them were in there. 7, 940 to place, 408 to show. Yeah, because the 1 and 4 killed the show prices. Now we got all the happy people here posing for pictures after the race. This was a stakes race. And all right, clear out, people. Show us some prices. Congratulations, though, to all the connections. They're a happy crowd. And that exacta, $54 for $2. The 50-cent try, 56. Wow. Even the exacta was nice. 26 to 1. All right, we're on. I'm happy. Even though I didn't play it, I am in on the pick threes, but I'm glad that my handicapping is on. And maybe some of you out there that that aren't in the chat and just watching have got these winners that I've given out here over the evening, and especially sharpshooting in the last couple of races as far as the exactas and try contenders go. We still got business at hand here. Who else? Really wanted that 7J. I know. Geez, I thought he was going to get it. I thought he had it. James, another good call out. Yeah, thanks, James. Let's keep it going. Thanks, James. Hiliberto, 174. Okay. Who else? Not me, Jay. Official, John Alwell. John, I thought the 7 was going to get up. I should have gone with you with the 4. Didn't hit the exacta. All right, John, let's get it done here. Great job. I thought the 7 was going to get it done there too. I'm telling you. But hey, we do the best we can and move forward, right? Win or lose, the race is over. If you're one, no, don't go overboard celebrating. Oh, I won. I'm playing with house money. There's no such thing as playing with house money. Once you win the race, that money is yours. Try taking it out of an ATM. Try transferring it to your bank account after a big hit, or try going to the windows at the track and you take the money out. Whoa, the money is real. It is real money. It's not monopoly money. It's your money. But anyway, Yeah, whether you win or lose, the race is over. Focus, you know, I find what works for me and what works for other winning players out there is they stay focused on what's at hand and don't get too down after a loss or think about what could have been or go to bed staring at the ceiling at night. You know what I mean? Okay, hey, we still got 8 and 9 to go here. Nick, coach, pick still alive. All right, great job. You're not horsing around. Nick, 1, 3, 4, 7 to close the pick three. I got three of the same ones as you. I got 1, 4, and 7. So hey, let's get it done here, Nick. Good luck. Great job. John, I meant you should have gone. I should have gone with you on the 1. Oh, John. All right. Yeah, I was wondering there for a second, but I kind of got the gist of it that one of them you didn't go with. Okay, but hey, there's always another race, John. It's not like this was like $1 million exact or anything. I'm trying to make you feel better. It was a nice exacta though. I'm not gonna, BS you on this. Next race. Let's get it done. Ricardo, I got the 7th place and show. Ricardo, my super 4-horse 7 got in the way. Okay, I got the 7 to place and show. That was a great place price on that 7, Ricardo. Great job. We're getting close. And Ricardo, I 4-1-6-2 any order. I lost, but we were close. Now let's get them. Yes, I agree. Okay, 18 minutes to post. We got 2 races left. And I tell you what, we got a big field here, 12 entries. So I'll tell you what, big entries in here. Let's see if we can get it done. Let me bring up the PPs. Race 8. Okay. All right. 6.5 furlongs. Claiming. Now we go from a stakes race. Isn't that great? A Friday night stakes race. Turfway Park, man. It's a place to be. Let's see. 6.5 furlongs, all weather track, big fields. Claiming races. Brendan Walsh. Okay. Who else? 6.5 furlongs, claiming 7,500. So big class drop here from last race to stakes to this. Inconsistent claimers, which kind of makes it interesting because you never know which one of these might jump forward suddenly or which one that looks really strong falls apart and does nothing. For fillies and mare, 3-year-old and up, which have never won 3 races, the 3-year-olds are 120 pounds and the older 126 pounds, okay? So we've been through this. Non-winners of a race since a month ago get 3 pounds. They're ready. Now that's that 6.5 furlong distance. And the type that have been winning this, got to clear my they're talking all day. Got to keep the throat lubricated here. Ice water. Ice water in the veins. All righty. So the third, just the AE is scratched, number 13. I landed on 1 this race, but first, who's winning this type of race? Very evenly matched. All the early type, the pressing types, and the closer types are all 21, 22%. The type that's winning the most, 34%, is the early pressers, the one that are quick early but just lay off the lead. As far as post positions, they're all between 9 and 12%, so no heavy favorite. And I landed on number 1, a Believing, who is a pressing type and gets the rail. And the rail winning 10%, so nothing really spectacular there. So I'll tell you what I like about the 1 and then the others that I like. Believing. Jordan Blair, the trainer, 17% trainer. At the meet, 6 wins out of 35 tries, and you get a nice jock up, Chris Landros. He's ridden this one 3 straight. Does have a win 2 back at 5.5. At 6.5, had some trouble last race, and I'm not sure exactly what went wrong, but it did close well last race. But it must have had something went wrong early. It appears because it was running much slower than usual early. On Tapeta, 6 tries, a win, and a third. These are not world beaters, folks. And this one's a 5-year-old out of Street Sense. Has some turf breeding, so I guess the Tapeta should work to its advantage. 2 races here. The race 2 back, it ran a 76, closing really strong, and won by 1 3/4 lengths at 5.5. At 6.5, it didn't do that well. So we got to keep an eye on this one. This is the first time at Turfway in a while, and it hasn't worked out really since coming to Turfway. It had its workouts. It had a bullet on January 21st. It had 36-2 for 3. It had a 21st to 47 January 28th, and then started its Turfway comeback with its last 2. Hasn't worked out since. In claiming rate, down 2 classes, big drop here. Down 2 classes, this trainer, Jordan Blair, is 3 for 9, 33%. And in claiming races, he's 24% in 117 races. Now, the other one I'm looking at is number 4, which is, am I looking at the right race? Is Yellow Creek Road. Yes. Now, this one is 9-2, open 9-2. John Hancock trained, 14%, 3 for 21. Decent jock, Luann Machado is aboard, 13%. Now, this one has to go back in time a little bit. At the distance, 4 tries, a first and a second. On the Tapeta specialist, 5 races, 2 seconds, and 2 firsts and 2 seconds. Now, it did come in second last race, but not really running a great race by the speed figures. Stays at this level. It looks like he has he had won at this distance on December 14th. So in his last 4 races, it's as 2 wins, 2 seconds, and 1 8th place finish. What happened there? It got off to a slow start. Yeah, something happened there. That was at 15K. Maybe you just looked the other horses in the eye and they said, hey, these are too strong for me, and just buckled. But back at the 7,500 level where it's doing well. And at Turfway Park, horse for the course, 2 wins and 2 seconds in 5 tries. Actually, it's a filly for the course. And last but not least is number 7. As far as workouts go, hasn't worked out since November, but these are cheaper ones. And the 4 is a closer. So if the speed gets out of hand, this is almost like the number 7 of last race. And number 7 is the third one I like. Opened at 8-1, 4% trainer, Ethan West. Only 2 wins out of 45 tries. This one's up against it, I think, but maybe not. It does have a second at 5 at the distance. Has a win in the second out of 4 tries. And going third off the layoff, Ethan West is 12%. And in claiming races, he is 15%. I know he's off to a rough start here at this meet, 2 for 45, but overall, he's a 13% trainer going back to 2022, 2023. On Tapeta, 11%. Jockey, weak percentages here, only 6 wins out of 90. Alex Achard, 12% overall, but only 7% here, 6 wins out of 90 tries. Second highest Brisnet power ranking. As far as the power ranking of okay, so let's move it on. I'm on 147 here. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with these exactly. We got 10 minutes to post. The 1 is on the board at 2-1. The 4 is on the board at 5-1. And the 7 is being bet down, this Risada, out of Palace Malice, actually, this Ethan West trainee. 5 for bet down from 8-1 to 5-1. So I need 147 to complete the pick 3, or to both complete the pick 3 and get the second leg of the late pick 3. So who do you got? What do you think about this race? Let's open it up. I just want to open up race 9 in my PPs for a second here. I closed that one by accident before. All right, we got 9 up. We got 8 up. We got a couple of races left. Let's do this. Let's get him. Austin. Austin is here. All right. Let's see. I got my point here. Or I really need the 4 here for a juicy double. All right. Austin, let's get it done here. The 4. 4 works for me, man. Okay. Really need the 4 here for a juicy double. I'll take the 1, though. Same here. Wow. Have you ever been to Vegas, John? The South Pine Hotel. Never been to Vegas yet. I want to get there. Maybe this year. The South Point Hotel had a separate race book room next to the sports book to a horse player. It was like heaven. Have said that on to the next race. Having said that, on to the next race. The South Pint Hotel. Let me just write that down. Look that one up. John Elwell. All right. I'll look that one up. That sounds wild, John. You guys, as far as casinos go, I'd be doing the racing if I went to Vegas. I'm not a casino player. I once in a while, if I go with a friend, and it's very rare, I'll play the Joker poker machine or whatever. Horse racing is my forte as far as gambling goes. And I try to think of horse racing not even as gambling. I almost like investing, and because you have data to work from. It's not like I'm pulling the handle on a slot machine. So yeah, I think you have a better chance to do something. But I'll take a look at that South Pine Hotel, John, race book next to the sports book. That's wild. Good luck, John. Thanks for joining us, and thanks for that info about that South Pine Hotel. Ricardo, 1 is a closer. All right, Ricardo. Thanks for sharing that. 1 is a closer. They list it as a presser, but yeah, it does do more closing than pressing. I'm telling you, this 1 is no sure thing here. Even though it has the highest Brisnet ranking, I like the percentages. I like the drop. I like the race 2 back. But this race, I'm telling you, I'm not seeing is believing. Once the money is in my pocket, I'm not taking anything for granted here in any of these races, especially this one and the last one was dangerous. A lot of the ones there that didn't get in there could have, had what it takes to compete and get it done. Nick, double, 3 all, 3-6, 36. Good luck, Nick. Nick sees that next race is wide open. Who else? Ricardo, 4 looks the best at Turfway out of all. All right. Thanks for the analysis there, Ricardo. Any reason why? Okay. If anyone wants to share a reason why they like a horse, thanks for those of you who do. And like if you notice, it's up to you. But thank you for everyone who shares and weighs in. Austin, I usually play at Treasure Island, John. I do marketing at Venetian, good comps, free racing forms, excellent, and drinks. I usually have the place pretty much to myself. That is wild. Treasure Island. Let me write them down too. And I'm already starting to think the wheels are going. I'm starting to plan this trip to Vegas. Okay, Treasure Island. That's great, just Austin. Good comps, free racing forms. All right. Christopher, daily double, 3-9. Good luck, Christopher. 3. Yeah, 3 was long on the board last time out. I'm going to take a look at that 3 and some of the others in here. And who else? Ricardo, 4, 6, 11, 1. My first take. How many minutes to post? 5 minutes. All right. Nick Beam, 1, 3, 4, 5. Good luck, Ricardo. Good luck, Christopher. Everybody. Who else? Austin. Thanks for joining us, everybody, tonight on Friday night, St. Patrick's Day, St. Patrick's night, I guess, St. Patrick's Day night. And good luck this race. Austin, that 4 looks good. Hope you get it. All right. And Mike, MKT, Turfway, win on 6 and 8, exacta 4, 8, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. MKT, thanks for joining us. Good luck tonight. Happy St. Patrick's Day. May the horse be with you, and good luck here in this race. Glad you could make it. Race live, Turfway Park page. Ricardo Gerardo. Ricardo, thanks for joining us. Good luck this race. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Do we have a live Turfway Park page, anybody? Any links? I didn't see one, but maybe there is one there. Let me see something for a second. I will give you a look, Ricardo, and see if we can find one for a second. Live Turfway Park. Maybe the high definition TV. Hang tight for a second. I don't think it was on their page, that's for sure. Let's see, OTB Live. I don't see one. Oh, it's Turfway. If anyone has a link, I see one from a couple of months ago. I got to get on this, but anyone has a Ricardo, Gerardo, thanks for joining us. And I hope if anybody has a live link for Ricardo, please share it down below. Good luck, Ricardo. Thanks. May the horse be with you. All right. How many minutes to post? 3 minutes. We're still doing pretty good here. Leloy. 7821, 10 cents. Good luck, Leloy. Let's get this done here. Ricardo, race 8, 4, 6, 11, 1, 5. Try. Good luck, Ricardo. And Deanie Dwyer, 1, 4, 7, 8 with 10 double. Good luck, Deanie Dwyer. All righty. Who else? Trifecta. James White, all 1, 4. All right. I kind of like this setup here. All 1, 4, 6, 8, 12. Good luck, James. Maybe balloons there, folks. 3, 4, exacta box. Christopher. Who else? Oh, Free Valley also. Lots of locals. That's wild, Austin. Let's see. Liana Perez. Hi, will you be live tomorrow for Gulfstream? May the money be with you. Thanks, Liana. May the money be with you, too. Yes, I will be doing Gulfstream Park tomorrow. I'll come out about a half hour before the first race. And happy St. Patrick's Day, Liana. And may the horse be with you. Hope you're having a great Friday night. Thanks for joining us. Yes, Gulfstream Park tomorrow. Glad you could make it. And good to see you here tonight. John, good luck in this race if you're playing it, Liana. John, I like the 3. Corrales is a good jock, and the horse won by 4 at Turfway in December. Yes. And I got to get the pick in here. Liana, awesome. Thank you. You're welcome, Liana, and a pleasure. And thank you for joining us. Love Gulfstream. Yeah, exciting racing there, especially during this championship meet. 3 looking good. Nick Beam, good luck. Nick and John liking the 3. And trainer combo 33%. Corrales and Esquivel. All righty. Now we're going to go down here. I got to get my selection in here for this race. I'm not doing the double. I want to look at the 3 for a second. Moon Party. Corrales and Jesus. Now the trainer, Esquivel, he is a 15% trainer. He's off to a slow start here, but 15% going back to 2022. 2 wins out of 31 in this meet. So he's having a cold meet at 6%. But he does have the top jock up in Corrales, who has won on this one before with a very good race. Drops in class, must be respected. Definitely a player. So definitely keep an eye on it. And what I will do is box the 4 of them with the 3, especially coming down at 1, 3, 4, 7. Exacta box 1, 3, 4, 7. Race 8. Exacta box 1, 3, 4, 7. We'll start it at that. And we got the 147 in the pick 3. And they're starting to move towards the gate. Now, are there anyone in here that I might want to throw underneath at a bit of a price? Add to that underneath. I'm looking, folks. Let's do the 12, folks. Let's have a little fun with this. Maybe we get it home. We're at the end of the night. I'm going to also do exacta 1, 3, 4, 7 over 12. Let's do this. Got a big price in there. So 1, 3, 4, 7 exacta box. And also, we add this 12 underneath for second place. So that's a $16 play, folks. Good luck, everybody. Ice water in the veins, Steve. Yes, 100% ice water in the veins. They're getting in. Hiliberto. Who do you got here? 1, 3, 4, 12. Good luck, Hiliberto. And we got Jay, exacta box 3578. Exacta box 357 Good luck. 812. James White 712 13. Good luck, everybody. May the horse be with you. Let's get it done here. And they're getting in here, and I'll call them by numbers. Let's see who's the speed. Who's running here? 6 is going towards the front. 4, 7 is there. 8 is showing some speed. 6 leading. Stacy attack. Stacy is attacking, folks. 19-1 leading the way. Jockey on the 8 just looked down on Bertrada, and he's at 11-1. 1 is running on the inside. What are the odds on the 1? 6-5. How is that possible? That low? Who else? Where else? Is there anybody else? Any of the big guns coming here? 6 is not going away, folks. Neither is 8. Those two both just found another gear. Now 7 is starting to move a little bit. Rista is on the board at 5-1. He's circling, and 6 still leading the way. And 7, where's the 1? 1 seems to have drifted out of it as 7 takes the lead as they come off the turn. They head for home. And who are the others? 12 is starting to make up ground. 6 is not going away. And 7, 10 is coming late. 12 is coming late. Come on, 7, get in there. Get in there, baby. Let's hit this. Yes, exacta and a pick 3. Oh, yes. Ice water in the veins, baby. Another big exacta. All right. What did 12 go off at? So we got the pick 3 and we get the exacta with the 7. And I know some of you guys got the pick 3 or whatever with the 7 too. 12, 7, 12. I'm glad I added that 7. I had the 1, 3, 4, 7 box, and then I did the 1, 3, 4, 7 over the 12. Now, what did the 12 and 10 was coming, man? What were the odds on the 12? 13-1, a 5-1 over a 13-1. So we get the exacta. All right. Here, exacta. 1, 3, 4, 7 over 12. So we get it done there, and we get the pick 3. So let's get some prices here. I got to check the prices. Then I'm going to go and give everybody the heads up here. The 712 exacta, $146 exacta for 2. So I get it for $73. Anyway, it costs 16, get back 73. What about the pick 3 with the 7? I get back 102 and change on that pick 3 play because for $2, it was 409. So I get it for 102 and change. We're up. We're having a good night, folks. And way up tonight. And who else? So I had the exacta there, and I needed the pick 3 earlier. And now I'm alive in the next pick 3. So who knows? We got 4 shots in the last leg, 3, 7, 9, and 12. All right, let's go back. Let's see all the happy campers here. So I got that's the exacta 7, 12. And who else? Tell you what, the one, boom for you, Al. Thanks, James. Thanks very much. Who else? Congratulations. Great job. Thanks a lot, John. John, appreciate it. Good luck. We still have a race to go. Coach on a roll, Eloy. On a roll, Al, Christopher. Nice hit, Al. Steve. Thanks, everybody. Much appreciated. And who else here? Okay, it looks like Jay completed that exacta. You got the 7 and the 12 in there. Excellent job, Jay. Who else? 3 looking. Okay, who else? I'm looking for 7s and 12s. All right. Deanie got the 7 home there. That's a good price, 5 to 1 there. The key was getting the 1 out of that mix at 6 to 5. It looked like something went wrong with that one there. It was there and then suddenly just dropped out of it. Who else? See, I'm looking for 7s. I'm looking for 12s. Okay, I think we got that. I think we got everybody covered there. And there, I just connected on the second leg of the pick 3 here. So we got 1 home and 7 home, and then these in the next leg. And that, as far as my first pick 3 that I just hit, that was earlier. Race 6, 269. The 9 got in there at 8 to 1, 147 and 147. So we got the 2 147s home, and now we need the 7, 3, 9, or 12, and we'll have to take a look at that. But okay, great job for those of you who are still alive in this, in these multi-race plays moving forward. Let's get it done. There's still another race to go, folks. Las Vegas. South Point Hotel in Treasure Island. I've heard of Treasure Island, of course, with the ship. Got to get to Vegas for the horse racing. And again, Gulfstream, we're going to be playing as Gulfstream Park tomorrow. Okay, who else? That ice is melting, Coach. Nice work. Thanks, for Ricardo. Yeah, got to do it. And keep it calm. True. Got a little bit out of character there, but hey, been eating so much chalk in some of these races. And, I could have had exactas in the previous 2 and tries with the 3 horses that I used in these, and the only 3 I used in these multi-race plays. So, hey, it's good to, jump out ahead a little bit. Some nice picks, and especially the picks. The picks are important that I get them, have strong picks here, whether I play them or not. Okay, let's see. The ice is melting, but yeah, we're good. Ice water in the veins. It's not, you're not going to see me starting to throw, put $50, $100 on the next race. I'll stick to the game plan. Let's see. Robert, boom, Robert. Hey, how's it going? Robert Witzel or Weitzel or Witzel, losing all night. Finally, the exacta. Yes. Great job, Robert. Excellent. Thanks for joining us. Happy St. Patrick's Day. May the horse be with you. Good luck in the next race. Our final race of the day, of the night, actually. I don't even know where the time goes. I would do racing shows 24/7, but geez, it's impossible, right? I wouldn't be able to survive. When would I eat? When would I shop? When would I take care of business? When would I have some recreational time? Otherwise, if I could clone myself and have one doing shows when I had to be away doing something else, it would be perfect. But even then, I'd get jealous of my clone. I'd try and get in there and kick them off and come back and be on the air, doing the racing and other shows. But anyway, thanks for joining us, everybody, tonight on this Friday night. We still have a race left. Let's get it done. Congrats to everybody who's been winning or hit, and thanks to everyone who is sharing and on the show here tonight. I knew you were a winner at the top of the stretch. Yeah, that was a good one there. It started to look a little, they have that look that they're going to make it for some reason. I know what you're talking about there, Steve. And I was surprised to see the 12 come up because I wasn't even watching that one at all. Who else? It's okay. Excitement is good. Let's see. Nick Beam 5-7. Okay, we have our first play here from Nick in the 5-7 12-10 exacta try, $24. Good luck, Nick. You as well. Thanks, Nick. Thank you, sir. Happy Pats. Thanks very much, Robert. Glad you could make it tonight. Good luck here in the last race. Racing is fun. It is. It is. No doubt about it, Loloy. The time just goes. And race 9 now, what's bringing me to 5-horse Takor trainer? I might be thinking Peter Miller trainer at Mahoning. Race 9 now, what's bringing me to 5? Now, I'll take a look. Let's see, Ricardo. I'll take a look at your 5, and then we're going to, for a second, and then I'm going to talk about the race. Okay, since you asked, and there's 16 minutes to go, we'll take a look at your number 5 here, Ricardo. Okay, I'll talk about the race first, so there's no confusion. Race 9, a mile and a 16th on Torpedo. Okay, it's a bit longer, all weather, claiming 15,000. For 3-year-olds and up, which have never won 2 races. 3-year-olds, 120 pounds, and older, 127. Non-winners of a race at a mile or over since February 17th allowed 3 pounds. Okay, so 120 for 3-year-olds and 4-year-olds and up carry the extra 7, and then you can actually get 3 more pounds if allowed 3 pounds. Non-winner of a race at a mile or over since February 17th. And I want to make sure I see 3 and 14 are the only scratches, but let me check anyone else added. 3 and 14 are scratched. I landed on number 7 this race, Fort Defiance. And I just want to talk about I want to get Ricardo home here squared away since he asked, and the 5 Tusky Cat. It's 48 races of this type, 8.5 furlongs. Closers have been dominating, 38%. And early speed types, only 19%. Early pressers, 21%. And late pressers, 23%. But the inside posts are the ones that are winning the most. The rail is winning 19%. The other 2 and 3 are winning about 11, 12%. And then outside, 4 and up, 9, 8% respectively. And there is one lone speed here that's listed as lone speed, and that's number 5, Tusky Cat. All right, so I'm going to just address Tusky Cat. I like 7 best, but I'll tell you about Tusky Cat, 8-1. Kenneth Miller, he's 0 for 10 here. I'm not sure if he runs at Mahoning. Does keep Burgess up. The jockey, Burgess, is 15% here out of 41 tries. 6 wins, 11% overall. And Kenneth Miller is 0 for 10 here with 4 seconds. Has some on Tapeta. Is very good on Tapeta. I'll give you that. And at the distance ran well. Did run at the distance at this level. January 28th. And went pretty much almost all the way. Showed good early speed in that race. Winning at this level with a 77 Brisnet with big early speed here. Yeah, this one's probably going to try and run off and hide. Very good on Tapeta, 4 out of 5. Definitely a player. Definitely a player, Ricardo. Good luck there. I just want to wish Robert a good night. Robert, good night. Happy St. Pat's to all. Have a great good night Friday night, Robert. Thanks for coming in, saying hello. A pleasure. Great job on your hit last race. Great job. Thanks for joining us. Let's see at night. 9 to win. Christopher. All right. Who else? 10 across in the last race. Austin. All right. Good luck, Austin. And let's go back to this. Now we're going to look at the 7. We talked about Tuskegee Cat and Miller and a good jock in this one. This one has run well on Tapeta in the money 4 out of 5 times. I'm going to go to the 7. Now the 7 has some big races. I mean, look at the race 2 back, ran an 85. Good closing kick. Can run fast or can close. It's kind of versatile. 3 races on Tapeta, a win, a second, and 3 races at Turfway. I guess it's those same 3. Yeah, 3 wins, a first and a second. Now, its last race, it didn't do that well here. What happened? 6 wide, late rally, a mile. So, and it's Jonathan Wong. Jonathan Wong. Now, this one, the 7, is dropping 2 classes. And when Jonathan Wong drops 2 classes out of 110 races, he's 32%. 32% trainer, two drops. Third off the layoff, he's 25%. Claiming races, he's 25% in 1,665 races. Has a jock up who's 1 for 4 here with a third. Jose Navamarin, 1 for 4 with a third. So in the money 2 out of 4 times. But overall, 45 races, 16%. This jockey hasn't run much lately. I've never heard of him. But anyway, drops in class. Wong is a high percentage trainer, but he isn't invincible. He's only 12, not only, but 12% here at Turfway, 9 out of 78. And so that's the one I like best. And the other 3 I'll go in order because I got 4 of them I'm using here in the pick 3, and these are the ones, 7, 3, 9, and 12. So we're going to drop down to the 3. Chris Lund, Joe Sharp. Joe Sharp. 7% here, 1 for 14, but he's a sneaky trainer that knows how to get it done. 16% overall in 545 races. When he drops, he's dropping this one 2 classes. Comes off a mile race where it ran a 73 here, has a second highest Brisnet prime power rating. And 1 race on this track, ran the 73 last race, 30K, had been running an allowance company. Joe says, enough's enough, let's drop him. All right. Lifetime this entry, 8 races, a first, 2 seconds, and a third. Landros up 16%. Claiming races, Joe Sharp 21%. So I like the 3 as another one. Do I like it as much as the 7? Not especially, but I think it has a chance. Has the running style. It fits this race well. And we move on. And now we move down to number 9. A 10 to 1 shot. Silent Steve. I like the race 2 back at a mile. Big, nice closing kick. Closing type. Did finish 4th last race. I know not the greatest, right? And it's 3 tries here Maybe it has better races, better numbers to go back to. It hasn't really taken to the Tapeta, but it did show some improvement from its Tapeta running at Turfway Park. And the trainer leaves something to be desired, Karen Wittick, 8%. But I do like the closer angle here in this race. And I like the race 2-pack and the turf at Arlington Park. And Jane Elliott up only 4%, 10-1. Yeah, I was trying something with a couple of things. Some of its recent races, it seemed to be going in the right direction. And we'll see. It finished 4th place, 5 back last race. So, and with Jane Elliott did ride this one. So a little bit familiar with the entry. And lastly, I like number 12. 12 opens 8-1. Another closer, been very consistent, has run a 72, 77, 72, and 72. Hasn't won in a while. Last race on turf was its winner on September 12th. But on the Tapeta, did show a race, had nice closing kick, very good closing kick. Its race on December 7th, it closed from 8 back at the second call, 8 and change, to 4th, only 3 1/4 back. And so the extra distance, on paper anyway, and all considered, what it's doing at a mile and the way it closes, maybe it keeps closing and gets the job done at a price. And the trainer, 0 for 2, really know nothing about this trainer, not too much. Jose Castanen, they show claiming 12% in 33 races. Does get Joseph Ramos up, a 16% jock, and did finish 3rd last race at the same level. Let's open it up here. We got 7 minutes to post. Who do you like here in this race, everybody? All right. Thank you, Timothy. 3 is scratched. And we go on. Who else? Ricardo, 10-7, 5-4, 12-1. Good luck, Ricardo. Number 9 to win. Christopher, good luck, Chris. So we move on here. Now, how am I going to play this in this race? So let's look at the others. Ricardo, 10-7, 5-4, 12-1. All right. Okay, I guess you're going 10-7 on top, 5-4 for second, and 12-1 for third. Good luck, Ricardo. Let's look at Austin likes 10 last race. Let's take a look at Austin's number 10. Lemon Death. Lemon at the latch. Matthew Jacobson, 20% trainer. 1 for 5. Wow, not much to show here, but all weather, I'm showing 20%. I'll tell you what, this one can be the one to get it done here. Moving drops in class. This one must be considered. Tapeta, 5 races, a win, a second. Five, 1-1. At Turfway, a win and a second. Look at the back numbers. I think unhurried last race, it is dropping. Maybe it just didn't feel it, wasn't feeling it last race. Workout on the 10. Okay, did work out March 12th, worked out February 11th. A decent, strong workout. Looks like they just took it out for a jog, 38. and 4 at 3 furlongs. Only one to work out at that distance that day. I'll tell you what, this one has multiple races good enough to win this. And the jockey, 13%, Luan Machado. And on the board, 8-1. Who else? And Nick does have that 10. I'm thinking a 7, 10, 12. Close on the 12. 12, Nick Beam. All right. 12, Nick Beam. All right. This race has long shot written all over it. I'm going to take a shot with the 6. He has won at Turfway. Trainer is 0 for 9 for the year, but has 3 in the money. Let's take a look at that. And we're going to take a look at the number 6 here. 3 in the money. Number 6. Memphis Prayer. Now, I like the race 2 back and did close well that race. And this one, I think maybe it needed a day off. Now, he's moving up 2 classes for Hugo Rodriguez. But when he moves up 2 classes, he's 36% out of 14 tries. And first after the claim, 13%. I like its race 2 back. I mean, a repeat of the race 2 back is a big win player. And they win it at 7,500 and now gets claimed and now moved right back up. I'm looking at the 4. I'm looking at the 3. Killer B. This is a tough race, folks. 2 minutes to post. I'm looking outside. I can't go there. Killer B. How about King Shaman, number 1? Now, that 5 is taking money, that Tusky Cat, the number 5. I'll tell you what, that one will probably be running early. I do have to take a look at number 1 for a second. King Shaman, getting Lasix. Anna Navarrete, 1 for 5. 9% overall, 45%. And Declan Carroll up. I prefer others. It's been beaten by some of the others in here. We're going to just do a 6, 7, 10, 12 exacta box. Race 9, 6, 7. Let's tee it up. We got to get the 9 in there. What the hell? We're up. Let's take it. Let's see. Try and get one here. Who knows? One of these that I'm throwing in there gets it done. 6, 7, 9, 10, 12. I'm not going try box because I think this is exacta is a stretch here, even with a bunch of these. That's an exacta box. Let me just put it in here so no one gets confused that I'm hitting a try or something. Last race of the night. Time to go after. You'll go after it here. Okay, let's get it done. Let me get this typed in. 1 second. Then I'm going to get to everybody. Come on, mouse. All right. Exacta 6, 7, 9, 12. And Christopher, Ricardo, I'm going 10, 7, 12. Come on, man. Let's get it done. Try straight. 7, 10, 5. And 10, 7, 5, 1. Any order. All right. I got that 5, Ricardo, I think is the danger in here. And that's one of my regrets is not having this in here, but I can't pick them all. That's the one that concerns me the most of the ones I don't have. James, 5, 6, 10, 12. Good luck, James. Win place, exacta box. MK, Mike, exacta box, 6, 10, 13. Try 6, 10, 11, 13. Win 6 and 13. Bunch of these look good here. Good luck, MKT. Greg is here. 6, 7, 10, and try box 5, 6, 7, 10. All right. Yeah, that 10 does look strong. Some live ones here. Hiliberto. Good luck, Greg. May the horse be with you. And everyone, may the horse always be with you. Let's get it done here, this race. Thanks, everyone, for joining us. Let's make some money here. And may the best horse win. 5, 7, 8 exacta try box, Hiliberto. That's one I don't. Okay, good luck, everybody. Leloy, the 7, 12, 7, 12, 13, 1. Good luck. Leloy, Ricardo, again, earlier, 10, 7. They're off, everybody. Enjoy the race. And let's see, I guess. Now, we got to watch the 5. I figured to show early speed, and he's not really showing the speed I expected. And 7 instead goes off as the 8 to 5 choice. And here comes 12, folks. And 12 is at 5 to 1. That's the one we want. And 7 fighting back, though. And 7 fights back and takes the lead here. And what a this is going to open the door up, folks. 1 is coming, 8 is coming, 11 is coming at a price. Holy crap! Is this 1 in front? That King Shaman at 11 to 1. Oh God, I'm sorry. Crap. Hope everybody's okay. Here comes 5 though. 5 looks really good, but 9 is putting in a late run. They're heading down to the wire. 5 and 9, and we will get the pick 3 with the 9. 9. Who got second there? Where are we? I don't think we got the exacta. What was it? 9? Who got second here? 9. If we don't get the big exacta, but we finish off the pick 3. What is this going to pay? $5. Oh, that's all. Well, 592 divided by 4 is 1. 148. All right. Winning day today, folks. Close with another pick 3. That paid $5.92, so we get it for 50 cents. $5.92 for $2. 148 for 50 cents. Thanks, Al. Good luck. Good luck, all. Thanks for joining us, James. Thank you very much. Who else got that there? Let's see who had this. It was the 9-5. Great job. Did Ricardo get this on the? I know you had the 5 in second, Ricardo. All right. Geez, that 1 was coming. Who else? Amazing handicapping out. Thanks, Austin. It was a good night. Tomorrow's a new day. Thanks very much. Thanks for being here, everybody. Austin, thanks again for the handicapping. Good hit out. Thanks very much, Greg. Thanks for joining us. I'm going back to see who connected here. 5, 6, 10. What is this exacta going to be? I didn't get it. The 5 blew the exact. I didn't have the 1 either. The 1 got third. Let me just see. Hopefully, some of you had this 9-5 as I look back. 9-5. That's 177 for $2. Okay, so some of the chalk ends a little bit. Exacta box, Christopher. Excellent. 9-5. All right. Great job. I knew somebody had to have this. 9 to win, Christopher. Beautiful. And Ricardo, I should have used your 5, but I'm not complaining. Great call on that 5. Okay, Hiliberto, good night, and sir, and everybody, SR, and everybody, have a good night, Hiliberto. Thanks for joining us, Leloy. Nice win, coach. Thanks very much, Leloy. Ricardo, son of a gun. No, I didn't win, but that 5 looked good. I just wonder why that 5 dropped back and then came on again. You think maybe it's done. John Alwell, I'm going to put my racing form away tomorrow and just listen to you. I know you're joking around. Always. Christopher, see you tomorrow. Gulfstream Park tomorrow. John, thank you on the great job. I did, thanks. It worked out well today. I was on them here. And let's, again, do my best to keep it going tomorrow. Get up early and start handicapping Gulfstream. So see you tomorrow, Christopher. Yeah, Gulfstream Park tomorrow. Thanks, Christopher, joining us. Great job on that exacta there, Chris. And on the 9, that was a great payout. You wound up getting great odds on that. Christopher, again, delivers. And congrats on others who delivered tonight. Have a great Friday night, everybody. If you're playing any other races anywhere tonight, best of luck and bring it home. And may the horse always be with you.